All right. Welcome. I hope you're good. So here we are. Dark Souls. Vanilla Dark Souls. Unremastered. The OG one. This is the next project we're gonna run. We're gonna no-hit it. It should be mostly the same as the remastered. However, there are some little things that are different. For example, we can't use multiple items, which means, like, in endgame we have to pop 30 humanity and then give them to Quillag's sister. Yeah, we have to pop all 30 one by one and then give them to her one by one. And it's like that with all the items. So if we have like stacks of souls where we have like three of the same soul, we have to pop them individually. So far, that is the only real difference I could notice outside of the whole setup. Like, I set this up yesterday. It was hell. You need like 2 different mods. You need one mod in order to even change graphics settings and stuff. And then you need another mod to change controls and stuff. And then the mouse input is buggy. So you need that input mod to fix the mouse input. However, it only fixes the mouse input in mouse and keyboard mode. But if you're in mouse and keyboard mode, you can't use the controller, and when you're using the controller, you can't be in mouse and keyboard mode, so mouse input is buggy. So you have to set a dedicated button. I'm going to show you. Why am I explaining it? I'm just going to show you. And then you have to set a dedicated button to switch between mouse and keyboard and controller. So this is controller mode. I'm moving the camera with controller. It's smooth. Now watch me move it with the mouse. Look at this. What is that? Like it jumps around like crazy, and like if you move faster it's smoother, but then you also don't want to be that fast. It has like some weird mouse acceleration, smoothing, whatever going on. So check this mouse, and now check this after I press my dedicated button. Now, oh, smooth as butter. However, in mouse and keyboard mode you cannot use the controller. So I have like the select button on my controller switches between smooth controller and shitty mouse, and good mouse but no controller. So that's a little bit, that's gonna take some getting used to. However, I think we're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work for sure. So, yeah, that's probably the reason why nobody runs Prepare to Die anymore. Well, and the fact that it's like $300 because it's not being sold on Steam anymore, and you have to get a key, and keys are like, sometimes they're $300, other times they're $800. So you might wonder, how did I get one? Did I pay $300 for a key? No, I did not. Like earlier, like this game, the Prepare to Die edition came out in 2012. 2012, keep that in mind. Earlier this year, 2025, out of nowhere, Amazon, official Amazon US, got a random restock of keys for this game. Out of nowhere. So I switched my Amazon region to US. I bought a US Amazon gift card, and I bought the game not for $800, not for $300, but for $19.99. $20. I had to. And yeah. Now we're here. Why am I drinking out of a bottle? I'm sophisticated. I drink out of a fucking cup. Hell yeah. Alright, so probably gonna spend a week or so relearning and practicing all the stuff. And that's fine. Maybe there's some difference. I think I've noticed one difference in the fight against the Asylum Demon already. Because like, I don't know if my positioning was messed up, but I think you have to go further to make him spawn than you do in the remastered. It's John Souls. Thief, of course. Thief and BFBs. And here we go, let's hop right into it. What you might notice if you've played a lot of remastered is that this game unironically looks better. Like the lighting is better. Look at the soul item. It just look at the effects surrounding that soul. It just looks better than the remastered. Because they somehow fucked up the lighting and some of the remastered textures are just worse. And like if you sit down at a bonfire, the effect you get when you sit down is ridiculously beautiful compared to the remaster. Usually we wouldn't sit down at the bonfire right up here, however... Oh, just accidentally switched to my mouse and keyboard. However, we're gonna, just so you're gonna see this cool effect. I don't know if it comes across. Not this one, the one when we sit down. Check it. Like it has green and yellow colors and then the red particles afterwards. Here it goes again. And the particles, oh my god. Dude, in the remaster it's just like orange fog, yellowish fog. Stuff like that. I love it. I love it. Another difference is that items get automatically equipped here in the quick slots and you cannot disable that, so we have to manually unequip items after we pick up a bunch of shit. Which is fine. We're gonna set up a save right here. I forgot to set to open the save manager. And we're gonna create a save file. And I got a Dark Souls cheat table, but it doesn't work apparently. Process none. Version none. Loaded no. Hang on, I'm gonna restart it. Why does it not work? It's for Prepare to Die edition specifically. But it can't fetch the process for whatever reason. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I kind of want to have, like, no def. Hang on. DS Gadget 3.0, that's the one I got. Oh, hang on. Of course, Reddit to the rescue. I think you might also have to select where your Dark Souls folder is, but normally it automatically detects when DS is running and you can work with it immediately. No, that's not how it works for me. Hang on. One idea I got here would be to copy the folder into the Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition root folder and start it from there. Nope. Let's read the README. Extract the entire gadget folder to wherever you want and run DS gadget. Once the game is running, gadget will automatically attach. If the version is displayed in green, everything is fine. If it's orange, your game version isn't fully supported and some things are... Yeah, but it just doesn't. It just doesn't. I'm confused. There's a config file. I'm going to open it with Notepad. Is there anything that says... No. No, maybe if I move it into the data folder itself. No, it just doesn't detect it. I have no idea. Dark Souls PTDE cheat table. All right. In how many days should I notify you again? Oh, to update cheat engine. Well, in 999 days. All right. So, Dark Souls. Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition. Activated. Scripts. God mode. Let's see. Let's see if we have God mode. We created a save here, so it's totally fine if we just die now. But check it. Usually we would run to that like pot right above my head. Here, and then we would throw the fire bombs in remastered. But here it's not how that works. Here we actually have to go a step further to spawn it. I threw too many, but somehow it... Oh, yeah. I was about to say somehow it missed me. Yeah, okay, that's not the God mode we want. That is not the God mode we want. We want the God mode where we get hit and knocked back and take damage, but we just can't die. So we're gonna see if we can find that. We're gonna go to stats. Character name, souls, health. And what if I lock the health and disable God mode? Yes, we can now get staggered, so we know when we get hit. Alright, perfect. We don't take damage, but... Coordinate. Get items. Walk on top. Okay. Origin cheats. Player no dead. Hang on. Disable the health lock. Okay. Player no dead is basically what we want. Where we can take damage, get staggered and all, but we always survive. Yes! Alright. Alright, we got it. Okay. Now let's reload that save. I'm gonna rename it. Asylum Demon. Oh, fuck. I loaded the wrong one. Now I have two characters. Hang on. Hang on. We gotta delete that one. Oh no, now he's in slot 2. That's even worse. Anyway. It's not a biggie. So what would be the best way here? Usually we go there and then we have to, like, maybe there's a better visual cue if we just run straight like that. That one right above my head has like a dark slash, maybe there. And then we throw 3 and the 4th and the 5th. That seems acceptable. Let's try it again. Oh fuck. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh, it's fine. I hope there's not too many differences, because after we beat this, we are gonna go back to regular remastered for the trilogy. And I don't wanna build muscle memory and actual memory for too much stuff that I then have to... That was too far. And too early? No, it was not. Okay. I rolled too early though. Trying to figure out if we can accidentally throw the firebomb too early. Like if we need to... If we need a specific timing or not. Maybe we just wanna... Look like right there. Line our head up with that thingy there. Run in. And just throw. That looks good. Ah, that attack, I gotta roll it to the side, dude. I gotta roll it to the side. Oh my god, what? Hang on. The hitboxes aren't different, right? I'm just rusty as fuck. That's the problem here. That's the problem here. Haven't played the game in months. Actually, December 31st. 1 hour before the new year was the last time I played the game. Because that's when we no-hit the remaster. Oh. Maybe I should just go with 2 throws. Ah. We should be good. Going through the door kind of like moves the camera though. Did you see that? If the camera... Not a fan of that. We want the consistent setup. Maybe mouse and keyboard mode is the way to go here. That was too early. Yeah, and I was not far enough. Why does that attack keep hitting me? Am I stupid? Why does that attack keep hitting me? Mouse and keyboard seems to be the way to go there. Like, throw the first 3, then switch to controller mode and do it. Stupidly massive hitbox. I don't know. Like, I wouldn't think that the hitboxes changed in the, compared to the remaster. Like, that they... I have never heard of them fixing hitboxes in the remaster, you know? What is happening though? Oh my god. Hang on. What's with the movement while locked on? No. Hang on. Like... Oh yeah, another thing. There's no dedicated jump button. Like... You jump with the roll button by sprinting. Like, when you sprint and then press the roll button shortly after, you will jump. So that might fuck me up once or twice. But... Going left and right here is fine. But like going diagonally, like... It feels like I'm stuck for a split second if I change diagonally. There I wanted to roll to the left. Oh no. That attack just has a redonk hitbox. Just don't lock on, don't lock on, never lock on. Oh my god, but... I'm not sure if we can just go for the triple into double firebomb here. Or... if we should go 2 firebombs and then run in. And then like circle around him and firebomb him from behind. That could be a good idea actually. That was a jump. Accidental jump there. Oh no, this is even worse. I don't know why that slam attack has such a redonk hitbox. Hang on, can we enable hitboxes with this cheat table? Why do they have to make their cheat tables? Like, the name of the cheats have different colors and they're all super dark, so you can't actually read them. Scripts. Now you can't show the hitboxes apparently. That's fine. That's fine. We just gotta figure out a good way to do it. Ah, the fucking yump, bro. I'm not a fan of this. Definitely not. I'm definitely not a fan of that. Do I maybe just roll that attack too early? I mean, I roll and then I get hit, right? So I probably just roll it too early. Mouse and keyboard here in the beginning is definitely good, though. Pro 3. Yeah, I just rolled too early. That was horrible. Just don't lock on, dude. Just don't lock on. I should go with the roller. Like, he doesn't seem to spawn in, like, early at all. So we just check it. Just go in. It's casual, bro. It's casual. If we get hit by this guy, like, so be it. It's the beginning of the fucking run. The fog wall is looking funny here, though. It just looks like a gray wall. Like, no texture, nothing. Just... Alright, and now I've played up until Darkroot yesterday, and I haven't noticed any differences until then. 2,000 souls for him, swear it was more. Nah. No way you got more souls for him. Until Darkroot there shouldn't be any differences compared to Remaster. Oh my god, that counts as a menu. I have this setting enabled where if a menu is open, I can't turn around and shit. I can't turn the camera because if I wanna go like right now, I can use my mouse to my second monitor and do whatever, like scroll down my notes, or like if I want to take if I want to use the bathroom. That's fine. That's fine. Just can't move there for a second. That is okay. By the way, do you see the cursor here? Is the cursor being recorded? Do you see it? It's around my character's head right now. Can you see the cursor? You probably can't, right? I think I have it set to where it doesn't get recorded. Nope, alright. That's good. That's how we want it. Nobody needs to see the cursor. Alright. And here we unequip all... We unequip those two. The first two. That was Firebomb and... I'm just gonna say first two. Because the souls being auto-equipped is actually good. Because then we can pop them without opening the menu. But the other items being auto-equipped kinda sucks. What was that jump? The jumping is gonna be annoying as fuck. However, I did set in the input thingy, I did set... Oh no. I couldn't set it. I had to get rid of it again. A dedicated jump button. But the dedicated jump button got replaced by my dedicated profile switch button. To switch between mouse and keyboard and controller. You can see how some stuff just looks way worse and others looks way better, right? Than the remaster. What you said about AC just being a collectathon, well, AC Shadows. My god, if you see what my objectives map looks like right now. It's always like that, isn't it? Like, yeah, that's classic Ubisoft. Ubisoft's outdated, like, open world stuff. Somehow people liked that back in 2010. And then, like, by 2015, everybody was complaining about it and making fun of it. And somehow, here we are, 15 years later, they still do the same shit. Just have that huge, boring open world with a bazillion collectibles randomly scattered around. And the collectibles don't even give you anything, right? That's the worst part. Like, maybe you get like... Yeah, you get an achievement. Ooh, an achievement. The lightning attack of these guys looks a lot better in PTDE compared to remastered, in my opinion. Because it doesn't have that, I don't know, that blur anti-aliasing, whatever it is, effect that they have in the remaster. It looks raw. Okay. Come on down. Oh. Go back up. But me first. Ooh, you... Oh, because I have no dead on. Okay. I was about to say I should have made a save. Yeah, usually we have a dedicated jump button here. Get lost, buddy. I'm gonna sit down at the bonfire again. I'm so used to just hold sprint and then press another button. But we can't do that here. Shield jump. I don't know how we named them earlier in the remaster. What? That one worked first try yesterday. I don't know why it doesn't anymore. It's also super simple. Fuck, bro. Nah, I can't do that with mouse and keyboard. What is happening? It's like I don't get enough range. Probably because I have to stop sprinting for a split second there. I'm gonna do it with mouse and keyboard once, because there we have a dedicated jump button. Oh! Don't do that. Okay. It's redonk. It's actually redonk. Can you roll onto it? Nope. You just roll off the cliff. Oh, so I guess we want to do this with mouse and keyboard. Not like that, though. I'm going to do this first part, the bait. I'm going to do that with the roller. How did I slid off? Oh my god, no. Oh no. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good at all. Huh? In the remaster, you definitely cannot slide off there. I don't want to fight this guy. Oh my god, it's actually because you lose momentum by the tiny bit. Like you have to let go of sprint to jump. And then you lose a little bit of momentum and then your jump doesn't go as far. I'm gonna need a dedicated jump button. Did I load the save? I'm unsure. I did not. However... Oh, yeah, great, I can't jump here. Now I loaded the save. Alright, check it. I made L3. I hate jumping on L3, however, I hate not jumping even more. So... No, it doesn't work. Oh. I have to go in-game first and reload the config. Ah, there we go. Now we have a dedicated jump button on L3. Okay. Without having to let go. Oh, that is a game changer right there. Check it. Now we're just gonna do it. Now it's just gonna work as intended. Or like, as not intended potentially, but as intended by me. No! Why? I cannot believe it. It's like the easiest jump in the game in the remaster, and in PTDE it's just like... It's hell. How is it like this? You don't lose controller blocking, so why not L2? L2 is my sprint button. Nah, I just had bad timing. L2 is my sprint and roll button. But you have to let go of sprint to jump by default. Because the sprint and roll button is also the jump button in Prepare to Die. So now I have this, which is basically the same. I basically have two sprint buttons now, L2 and L3. So by holding L2 I sprint, and then by pressing L3 I jump. The stuff you gotta do in this game to play it like remastered is crazy. I really realize why nobody is running PTDE anymore. Yeah, we got it now though. That was the game changer. Thought it was set as default circle. Well, yeah, I changed it as well. Like, usually you sprint and roll on circle, and you cannot change that as well in the OG. You can't change any controller bindings by default. You need an additional controller input mod. Like the mod that also fixes the camera. It's crazy. You need one mod to change graphics settings and everything. And then you need and fix a ton of bugs as well. And then you need another mod to fix the buggy camera with mouse and keyboard. And actually change buttons. Change controls. It's crazy. Just to get the game to run like it's supposed to. All right. Like, circle is now my parry button. As always, basically, like... Alright, and this is where we set a new save. And we name it 03 RTSR. Because that's what we're gonna get now. I gotta switch to mouse mode. And back to controller mode. I pressed the wrong button. It's gonna take some getting used to. Actually slid off here yesterday and fell and died. I didn't know it was that simple. But this lightning looks so much better than in the remaster. Look at it, it looks so raw. So unfiltered. No like bloom around it or whatever it is that it is in remastered. And in case you're wondering why we do this like little bow strat here in the beginning, it's to make that final... Like that one guy turns around, right? He turns around twice. And that makes him turn back towards us way later. So there's a rare scenario where both of them do the lightning and then you're kinda... They cross and you get hit. And by using this strat, we minimize the chance of that happening. There he turns halfway. Then we go here. He turns fully. We run. And then we have quite some time. See, now this guy attacks and now the right guy attacks after we're already past the left one. And basically the only way to get hit is if this lightning climbs up the tower, like climbs up the ladder and hits us, which is insanely rare, but it happened. I think we lost a run once to that. Not too much practice needed here because it works the same as in the remastered. So now we go to Andre. Oh, yeah, we want to equip the RTSR, of course. We don't need it for quite some time, but... yeah, so far the only real differences are Asylum Demon, where we need different positioning. And I gotta say, I actually like this positioning better because it's easier. You just run straight in. And there's no timing required or anything. Hey, Mr. Lizard. And having to manually unequip items. Like when we pick up an item, it automatically gets equipped to our tool belt or whatever it's called. Our item... I don't know. No, that's not the tool belt. The tool belt is like the thing you open on... I don't even know, right? Is there a tool belt in this game? There is, right? There's not? I don't remember. Hey, buddy. Alright, we need 50 wooden arrows. Purchase item. Right, wooden arrows. Does this work? No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, in the remaster, I just spam the mouse wheel up because it does increase them. So we get to 50 in like a split second. And that doesn't happen where we get too much. Okay. It doesn't matter. Just another thing that wastes some time. But yeah, souls are exactly the same, 7,950. Now go back to Firelink. I hate it. It's like Bloodborne. Like, jump is on the roll button and you cannot disable that. I've set an additional button for jumping. But you cannot disable the jump being on roll. There, I wanted to regain a tiny bit of stamina and then continue rolling. I could not. I want to equip the wooden arrows, and that is all, I think. Do we get this now? We do get this now, right? Can't regain a tiny bit of stamina here. Gotta regain a chunk of it, so we don't get an accidental jump. Just because I haven't done it in a while, there should be no chance of dying here, but... Is that enough? Like we don't want too much health left here. We really want low health. I think this should be fine because we're gonna set up Red Tearstone Ring again soonish. Alright, and time for mouse and keyboard. Beep. Pop. Whoa! Pep. I like the flying animation of the arrows. That's also way cooler than in the remaster. Look at it, that little wind around it. I love it. That just isn't there in the remaster. Or it's ruined by... Oh, fuck. Where was my logon, brother? Okay. I forgot about that guy. I forgot about that guy. I went a step too far. I'm sorry! Oh my god, it's been a while. It's been 4 months. We're just gonna do that. Oh my god, we spawned exactly in that guy. So, right here. We make another save. Under the berg. I think we want to stay to the right. Yeah, if we stay to the right, we can go further up. And we equip the bandit's knife. Do we do a running R1 here? I forgot. Yeah, it's a running R1, okay. Pick up this. Switch back to the bow. Up and down. Mouse and keyboard. We go up here. We wait. We kill. Do we stand? Yeah, we stand here at this hole. One. Two. Perfect. That's the residence key. Yeah, okay. I hear steps. Merchant, then unequip. FBs plus sign. Important. Gonna mark that as new. Alright. And we switch this for the hammer. And back to keyboard mode. Oh, we do not want it equipped. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna set up another save. Oh, 06. Work skip. Perfect. I forgot to heal. Good thing we set up a safe. Gotta override it though, because we have to heal. Beautiful. Now we wait for the rat. It's not a rat, it's a doge. Beautiful. How do I switch items? E, Q, fuck. We don't have the black firebombs equipped. I gotta equip them here. Hang on. We're gonna go. We're gonna heal. We're gonna go equip hammer. We're gonna go unequip. Yeah, I know. Unequip sign. And we're gonna go be fire bombs for black fire bombs. All right. Kobe. All right. That's lower undead Berg done. Works the same as in the remaster. You love to see it. Oops, I wanted to pop a soul here. No, I did not want to talk to you, buddy. That's what I wanted. Okay. Now we actually gotta pop these souls one by one. Because you can't use multiple items at once in the OG. Are those all the souls we have? They are. Okay.
Oh, hello.
Splendid. Get great soul arrow.
Right.
All right. $17 int. A Dune GSA. And now we go to Quelaag. No, I'm gonna. Oh my god. Oh no. Wait. I cannot split if I'm in controller mode. I also cannot split. I cannot split without going out of the game. Really? Even though I have global hotkeys. I gotta split manually. That's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna have to split manually. Really? Can we do that in a way where, like, During load screens. Or no, I'm gonna have to go like outside, down, back inside. Wow. Can't even split like a normal human being. Can't even split. I'm sorry, buddy. Did not mean to jump there. I forgot where to jump. Time for another save. Light down. No! Oh. Yeah, jumping by trying to roll out of a sprint. That might get dangerous. I'm not a fan of that. Oh my god. Why are you so close? He missed me, I missed him. Why was it so close? He survived that. Oh no, this is gonna be awful. Can't even tell why the lighting is so different. You can't. Hang on. I gotta go into my unshortened notes and check the image because this looks a lot different than the remaster. Okay, I did not expect it to be there. Good thing I checked. So it's that part. Kobe. We gotta do this a lot. Gotta practice the shit out of this again. Also forgot to equip the cat. The reason we firebombed that guy there with the Kobe, I hate it. I hate jump on roll button. No fall damage. Does this not work in the OG? It should work, right? Unless they changed how walls work. Ah, a tiny bit. I'll take it. Oh, it gets automatically equipped. Yeah, I forgot. That's actually good in this case, because I don't have to manually do it. It's gonna be a while until we get red tier zone, so I'm gonna... Really? It just doesn't work? In the remaster you can run up this stuff and then you take fall damage because it's like a slope. Somehow it doesn't work here. And that is quite like. Now surely she's gonna work the same, right? That is not the button. That is the button. Ah, turning around. Yikers. Oh my god. Can you do normal attack? That's good. Oh my god. I had it, but... okay. Why can I not use anything outside of the game while I'm in the game? Like I have to manually click the load save button. The game crashed. I had to manually click the load game button. I have to manually quit, like tap out of the game to split. I just loaded the save though, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh lord. You hate to see it. Really? Okay, the kill is the same. The kill is the same. I just gotta remember how to bait. Like when I can go and do stuff, you know? That attack, of course, is perfect. When she does it when I'm far away. She also looks so much cooler. I don't know what it is. Is it just like some random bloom around everything that is not dark in Remastered? Does just everything have like bloom? Nope, that's not good. That's also not good at all. Oh my god. Getting closer. I don't think she can do anything. Yeah, the kill is the same. What I'm more worried about here is actual Blight Town. So let's do that one again. Because, first of all, these guys... we can't just roll out of a sprint, or we will jump. And second of all, the mosquitoes. Yeah, fantastic. Great. That's exactly what I was scared of. Because obviously you want to jump there, right? It's like we can't sprint. We can't sprint past them because when they do an attack, we can't just let go and roll. How about we... How about we just get hit? Fuck! That's not good. That's not good at all. That is so fucking scary. That is so fucking scary, just walking past them. I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, we kill the mosquitoes with the controller. That guy loves to stay behind there until out of a sudden he doesn't. Like right now. Lock onto the enemy on screen. This fucking game, dude. Oh. Kobe. Well... I'm actually not a fan of this first part. These guys, not at all. But we also can't kill them. We have to do it like that. We have to do it like that. It doesn't work otherwise. Like, If we sprint, we accidentally jump. While jumping, we don't have iframes. When we don't have iframes, we get hit. Oh, shite. That is okay. Come on, bro. Oh my god, they're both coming. And that guy... He's so weird. Is he coming or... No. Apparently not. Apparently yes. You can never tell with that one. Kobe. What was my setup here? Did I not do this? Right, I did that. I did that. Let's do it one more time. That's gonna be scary. That's gonna be scary as fuck. Already looking forward to all the good stuff that the remaster brings. Once we get back to that. Yeah, as soon as the first guy turns around, we gotta stop sprinting. And we actually gotta roll attacks here. Thankfully they're well telegraphed at least. Look at him. Around the left, huh? That's new. Kobe. Oops! Yeah, we kinda need that. We kinda need that firebomb. It doesn't matter though, like what I wanted to test, I tested. We're gonna go back to the Quelax save and continue from there. Okay. Hang on, I kind of want to test this fall damage stuff here. How do I not take fall damage there? There. Gotta go all the way, huh? Actually gonna... If you went all the way like this in the remaster, you would take like a whole bar of fall damage. So I guess that's different. We're gonna do that while we're poisoned as we come here to take some additional damage to set up Red Tearstone faster. Usually we're poisoned and it works here as well. Where do we usually start it? Like here? That was such baby damage. You take like a lot less damage here. If any. Alright, whatever. I also still don't know when is the perfect moment to go here. So she doesn't do that, so she... Oh, the game crashed! So the cheat engine is not active anymore. Dark Souls. So we go in, player no dead. God damn. Have you played any Persona game before? No. I wanted to play Persona 5, but yeah, it's one of a bazillion games I want to play. Ah, that is so fucking scary. I do not ever want that to happen. Fuck. Where did they go? Where? Hello? Was I too far away? Was I unironically too far away there? Where did my magic go? I'm pretty sure I was too far away there. Good thing that happened, because I forgot that can happen. It changes your view on life. Yeah, not sure about that, but... Why? I hate it. I hate the jump attack. It's the only really scary attack she has. I gotta watch a tutorial. I gotta watch a no-hit tutorial. Ah, there we go. Let's do it like 2 or 3 more times, then we're gonna move on. For now. I don't know when I have to go so she doesn't do the jump. The jump is so scary. She always does it. She loves to do it. Especially with accidental jumping on rolling in this game. She's super close here. But it's fine. It should be. She should never be able to get an attack off. But she could start one. And I'm not sure if that could make me miss her. Like I used to, like when she gets too close, I used to take a step back and shoot and take a step back and shoot. Which requires additional execution though. No! You're a bitch. Yeah, see, that's what you don't want to happen. That's exactly what you don't want to happen. Did I miss because she swinged? Yes, right? That's why you usually want to keep a distance. I forgot though, I gotta rewatch my old run. Gotta rewatch my old run and like my attempts. That's the good thing about YouTube streaming. You have your bots. You can just rewatch stuff. I hate the jump attack. It's ridiculous. It's redonk, dude. What are you doing? I know one attack I did bait was the stab. And this is horrible. I remember her doing this like 3 times in a row. Don't do it, just don't. Why do I talk? Never say it out loud. Never say it out loud. That would be good, but we can't back off in a straight line, so it's not good. Fuck, I gotta pray. Oh! That's the attack you want, because then she's in a straight line, but then she turns around. Why would you do that? Oh my god. Why would you do that? Alright. And we're almost back against the wall. What are you doing? I'm gonna walk into... Okay, it's not there anymore. There we go. Just need a straight line. That's perfect. Even though she keeps getting closer. That is one attack you want, because that attack you can set it up there. I'm not quite sure when we can set it up otherwise safely. Like when she does when she's standing still and she just spews the lava right in front of her. Yeah, as long as we outspace the lava and stand in a straight line, we can also then follow up with it. Those are the 2 I can think of that are safe. What is not safe is like the jump here in the beginning, and I don't know how to avoid it consistently. Did not mean to jump there. That was just the game being the game. Stop being a dick. Yeah, see, if we had a straight line to her there, that would have been great, because we could have set it up there. Oh, she does that instead. And here comes hell, basically. You gotta dodge all of that shit. And also her. We're not in a straight line, like we have higher elevation, so we gotta be careful of that. Because as she gets closer, we have to aim lower. But it's fine. Alright, let's move on for now. We gotta practice safe. But for now we want to figure out what is different in the route, and so far it's not too much, thankfully. Alright, that's Quelac. Oh boy. OG lava, dude. I forgot I could have just rolled down there, slid down there. Wow. Thankfully that doesn't hurt your eyes at all. Sheesh. It's not that vibrant in the remaster, is it? I don't even remember. It's been 4 months and I don't remember anything. Well, I do remember most of the important stuff, which is like the boss kills and shit. So here comes Ceaseless. We do not need a save for Ceaseless. But I did get hit by him once because for whatever reason he did like the fastest attack he can, and like I don't even know what I did wrong. I could never replicate it. I think I just waited a tiny bit too long before sprinting through. Wow, he looks a lot different. He looks cooler. I don't know what it is. I think it's actually just bloom around anything that is bright. In remaster, everything has bloom, so it looks just way worse. Anything to keep in mind here? I guess not. I love it. That one never gets old. I think I usually, right after the kill, I pop Quailac's soul there. And then after this cutscene, I bone out. And we gotta use Quailac's soul here. And
Oh, hello.
hello. We buy fall control and the bellowing ring.
All right.
Alright. And we equip the bellowing. We level. 1229. Perfect. We attune fall control. And we set up Red Tearstone Ring with the hammer. Bang, 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 bang. Okay, okay. There's a hole here? No. What? Wait. That is not in the remaster. Wait, my roll was not far. What happened? Ah, shit, I should have gone down. Wait a minute. We always set up red tier stone there. Like we drop out. My roll was not long enough? Like usually we land on top of here. Maybe we gotta... Hang on, no, I wanna see it. I wanna see it, because the elevator is always the same. It's always this one for this setup. And then we take the left one up. Is that hole bigger? That hole is bigger, isn't it? Or the roll distance is just different. What am I witnessing? That's how we always set up red tier stone in the remaster. Oh my. Is the roll distance when you're heavy, when you're fat rolling, is that actually shorter here? Because I also couldn't just roll over here right now. Like, now it worked. What is this? What am I stuck here at? That's not good. Fuck. Why is it like that? Also, I just realized I have 10 Estus flasks. Why do I have 10 Estus flasks? I did not light any... What? This game is a lot different than the remaster. What? Why do we have 10 Estus flasks? We have not kindled anything. Nobody told me the game is another one. Okay, I'm gonna note that down. Send Ella up. And then we take the other one up. With the hammer. Bang. We do the huge. Alright, then we unequip that one again. We drop down here. Okay, that's the regular setup. Okay. Okay, I guess we just We take off the hammer as soon as we're down here. That is okay. Alright. Now we go to Parish. Oh, I should split, but in this game I actually have to tap out to split. Get wrecked, loser. Fuck, I forgot. No, I did not. I can't see him. Surely this will hit. That one's quite precise. Oh no. There we go. I should have made a save here. Ah, fuck, I haven't made a save in forever. No, we equip the regular firebombs. Equip firebombs? It says so in my notes. I think it was just something like this. Nope. What was the visual cue? Guess that works. Why are they attacking? Oh my god. What aggroed them? No way, bro. We gotta do all of it again. We gotta go back to Quelaag and do it again, and we gotta remember to set up saves. I'm not used to setting up saves anymore. I'm gonna set up one before everything. Well, some more practice, I guess. I hate it. It's the worst attack in the game. Why does she continuously do it? She never does it for other runners. Something, they have to have some knowledge what you gotta do to just not make her do it. Oh, you're such a fucking bitch, dude. Of course, that did not hit her, right? That hit the body. I hate this boss. Alright. Let's just pretend we no-hit her. So right here, after Quelaag, Gonna go full heal, and then we're gonna go twin for FBs. So we have that out of the way already for later. Where do we drop down here? It's just here, right? Yeah. Remember to set up a safe. Remember to set up a safe. What the fuck? I just rolled. Ceaseless. This arena is so massive. Like, I think it's actually one of the biggest boss arenas they ever did. It's bigger than the Elden Beast arena. Probably bigger than Medea. Bigger than Bale. I mean, the part where we can go, where we can actually walk, probably isn't, but like one end to the other end. It's so massive. It's like an entire area by itself. I think I once timed it, and the way from Quelaag to the fog gate here is shorter than the way from the fog gate to this item. Which is crazy. Alright, yeah, that's perfect. Pop the soul after the kill.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Fall control bellowing.
All right.
Oops. Ah, I hate how the menuing stays. 1229. I forgot to attune fall control. I just accidentally loaded the save, lol. This one really, really bugs me. that this is somehow different. And I don't know why. Like in the remaster, we go up there, we drop out while having the hammer equipped, so we're heavy load, so we take the most possible damage. However, here, our roll doesn't go far enough or whatever, and we die to fall damage. Or maybe it's the same, but we take more fall damage. I have no idea, dude. I have no idea about this game. Why is it different? That's the question I ask myself. Why is it different? But I mean, right here we don't take more fall damage. Oops. That's the red tear stone setup. Also, red tear stone is kind of like light orange here instead of like reddish. Alright, once we're up, I'm gonna create another save. As soon as I step out of the elevator. Parish, okay. Oh no. That's bad. Do we need all those soul arrows? I don't think so. But I could be wrong. Why do you turn around though? Still not far enough to the left. That was too far to the left. What the fuck? What is happening? There we go. Not quite sure what my visual cue should be here. We're gonna do this part a couple times though, so we're gonna figure it out. Oopsie. Oopsie, oh my god. Fuck. Fuck. I gotta check the unshortened notes. Okay. So, the visual cue is that. Kobe. It was not. It should be. Are you for real though? Oh, I forgot to switch to the other arrows. Alright, we gotta do this a bunch of times. Apparently that guy is also positioned slightly differently. Because I literally had the same... I have the image in front of me here. I aimed at the exact same spot and somehow I missed him. So I can't tell what was different there. And here comes the moment of truth. The best strat in Dark Souls no-hit history. Will it work here? Oh my god, the floor is so much... Oh no, you can aim every... What? Why can you aim like that? Oh, that's not good. The aim was like this. Kobe. Oh, wrong weapon equipped. Okay, it works though. It works though, but how? Why can you aim like that? Why can you aim everywhere? I think that's a tiny bit too far. Like, I switched to controller mode and it just... Oh my god. Kobe. Nope, not this time. I knew it. There was a tiny step too far. Like this strat is actually very precise. And I had it down to where I got it every time. However, that was 4 months ago. And right there I called it. I called that I was too far. It's like you gotta look at my... Look at this. This little where these align. This corner. That's where my little toe has to be. But it can't be too far, like it has to touch the beginning of that. Like this. This should be perfectly fine. Why is the fuck different now? This should be it. I, again, have the bow not equipped. Equipped. Hang on, I'm gonna load this save. I keep forgetting to switch the weapon. To switch weapon. After we set up the aim. Something just... okay. How do I switch weapons, brother? Oh no, how do I switch weapons on mouse and keyboard? I forgot. That's items. Okay. That's spells. So it should be... That's shield. Ah! Oh my goodness. It's M. It's M. Yes, of course it is. Why would it be anything else? Alright, let's do this again. Kobe. Wrong spell equipped again. All cool. Calm down. I had the right spell equipped, but because I messed up there with the input, well, I didn't really mess up because I just didn't know the inputs. But yeah, okay. M to switch weapons, apparently. That's too far. Oh, that was perfect. That's good. Kobe. Never gets old, dude. I could watch that a billion times and I would still love it. Oh! Alright, let's do that again. It's actually, it is my favorite no-hit strat of all time. This right here, the firebomb. Not sure if this is... Kobe. No! The fucking jump! I hate it. In vanilla DS1, jump is not a dedicated button. Jump is if you try to roll out of a sprint. Like you do many, many times in literally every Souls game ever made. It's like Bloodborne. If you sprint and then wanna roll out of a sprint, you're gonna jump and you're gonna get shit on. So that is really fucking annoying. Really annoying. Even more annoying than constantly having to switch between mouse and keyboard and controller here with a hotkey. Kobe. Alright, for now we're gonna continue. Holy. I forgot you take like 2 or 3 steps before you actually cast it. Alright. So far it's just small things that are different. Next up comes Sense Fortress, and I kinda forgot the perfect timing for it. Set up a safe. Do I have that? Do I have any notes about that? Oh, we want to unequip the fire bombs and the black fire bombs. And Sense to mimic. Yeah, great. Let's check the unshortened notes. So they are a bit outdated. Usual route to mimic. Thank you. Thanks, Uprisen from the past. Thank you. The usual route to mimic. Alright, we're gonna do that then. Do want to stay left here. Those bad stamina management though. Right here we want to regain some stamina. Oh right, it was this this final trap there that I wanted to... No! That was again a fucking jump. Oh my god, this game is awful. Wow. You really, you can't... Like, it goes against everything you usually do in these games. Like, you sprint and then you roll. But in this game, you don't. You sprint, and if you want to roll, you're gonna jump without iframes and you're gonna get shit on. When do we want to start sprinting here? I think at the bottom of these stairs. Then we regain here. Go past the first one. No, I think I usually run straight past all of them. That was horrible. Let's just run through once, and then we're gonna see. Well, one guy can follow us here, so we're gonna wait. I think he just got rolled, but I'm gonna wait for another boulder. Yeah, there were no weird noises. Right here we got the lightning spear, which we're gonna use to kill Iron Golem. Do we have to turn around here? I think we do, right? Yes. Another accidental jump. Should make another save here. Because this part is again pretty execution heavy. Upper Zens. Get shit on. I could have ran through, right? I was scared. Alright, the other guy who followed us just got knocked. And there's the souls. Worst case scenario, that guy can actually somehow outmove all of those traps and then follow me all the way to the boss. Okay, at least this whole area seems to be the same as remastered. Ah. He followed, could you kill with soul arrow and drop to that bonfire and retry him without him following? We cannot... no, we just would have to hurry up a little bit. Like, he never got close enough to where he became an issue. But we cannot sit at the bonfire. This whole setup here is... yeah, it basically doesn't leave any room for mistake. And actually, I don't remember entirely when we can... What happens? Like, it's gonna come back to me as we go through the area further. But yeah. Hang on, I only have 10 GSAs left. Why do I only have 10 GSAs left? One for the Balder side Knight. Balder Knight. 1, 2. Oh my god, I wasted way too many... I wasted way too many GSAs on the gargoyles. Because it was... No, I didn't. It was a good fight. I did not. I did not waste a GSA. We should be here with 10. I don't remember. Yeah, I think we also only need like 7. We're gonna see in a second. Classic. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, it's 7. Classic. All right, that would be Iron G. Now we actually heal up once. We don't go to Anorlondo straight away. It's for homeward bound reasons. Yes. Yes? I don't remember. Could we just... Oh yeah, no, we would have to set up Red Tear Stone again, and that's really annoying here. We heal once, back down, bonfire, sit. Alright, lightning spear for bow. And we're gonna create another save file. Yeah, I mean, you can set up red tear stone there with like 2 big drops, but I'm not familiar with that, so I don't do it. Alright, final sense. We can pop a soul here. Now we switch to mouse and keyboard. Okay, he dropped. We shoot that. That will make him fall. And that's all, basically. And once again back to mouse and keyboard. Fuck, I forgot. No, that's okay. Alright. We use mouse and keyboard for precise stuff like aiming there. Aiming in general. Get wrecked, loser. Oh, I was about to say usually he should not even be able to follow me though. That is because we switch... Which one do we switch? For RTSR, alright. Slumbering, so he couldn't even hear me and he wouldn't even aggro. He's chill. He doesn't do anything. Hey bud, happy Thursday. Thank you, dude. Happy Thursday to you too. Alright, so we freed Big Head Logan. We get this soul, that looked very sketchy. And now we return to Firelink. Which might sound like a long journey, but it is basically right around the corner, so... And the reason we go there is... because we can't get back there anymore for quite a while. I wanted to roll. Wow. He's following, can you hear him? Can you hear his little footsteps? You usually just try to speedrun different games or soul games. I try to no-hit them or do other challenge stuff. But yeah, I also used to do a lot of speedruns. I do want to get back and do some speedrunning sometimes this year. But for quite some while I've basically did challenge runs. I mean, speedruns are a kind of challenge run, right? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. It's scary. It's scary to drop out of the left elevator in unremastered. Somehow he made it here faster, which is fine. We want to use all souls. We did, right? We did not. Didn't I pop this one? Oh no, that's for humanity. I forgot.
There you as
Oh no. Well, just never die. It's casual. Logan, GHSA and Soul Mass.
I will stay here.
You will stay here? Oh, hang on, hang on. No, no, no.
Hello? No results. Well,
I don't think I can walk away from him. I gotta exhaust that dialogue. I can't. I'm not sure. At some point I had to exhaust his dialogue. I think it's here and then when we get back there. For him to advance and move to his next location. It's cool. Love me some speedrun. My favorite is Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 is also very high up for me. Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 2. Oh, this is where we would use all the souls, because now we level up. 1438. Attune GSA, GHSA, and Soul Mass. Alright, and now we go to Anor Londo. Because we need those spells for Ornstein and Smo, and, well, the entirety of Anor Londo, really. Thing is, I think nobody ever did, like, this route in OG. I think except for me and Gino, nobody ever did this route in the remaster as well, but... It's a great route. And here we are. Usually I think we would arrive here at exactly like 40 minutes. No, I think 40 minutes was my goal in the beginning, but later on we ended up getting here like sub 38 even. Weren't we? Yeah, I think in a perfect run we end up here at like 38 minutes. Well, probably not in PTDE. Because we have to use all the items individually. But... You ever got like top 10 in any of these Souls games? Or you just do it for yourself, like not competing with other record holders? I haven't speedrun Souls games. Only the Surge 2. And I do hold pretty much all world records there. But only because I'm the only runner. Well, not only because I'm the only runner, my runs are really good. But sadly, people didn't really run that game. Alright, time for another save. Anor Londo start. Game is pretty fun. Yeah, I love it. Like, we just recently did a no-hit all bosses plus DLC run of the Surge 2. Okay. When do we drop here? I think it's now. That seems about right. Wait a minute. Okay. Pong. You ever think of doing like GTA San Andreas or Monster as speedrun? I don't think so, no. I'm not a fan of open world games in general. Especially not speedrunning them. I did speedrun a wide variety of games though. Then again. Yeah, you could say I did. Hang on, this is quite precise. I don't remember slumbering for Red Tearstone. Alright, and fuck. I gotta check my images, hang on. In the unshortened notes I have images for all the precise stuff and this is one of it. Oh, see, I would have shot totally wrong. Why is my thingy so big here? Think we just shoot there. That makes him go there and fall off and die. We shoot there, which makes him turn around. Wait for it. Here it comes. Almost there. Ah! You idiot. Love this whole strat for this entire room. It's so good. Hate this area. Yeah. Always rough. Not if you do it like this. Thankfully. I just gotta remember all these strats. Like, it's been 4 months. And some of them are super precise. I'm a doof. Yeah, because now he's here. Yep. He's gonna kill me. Hang on, what are you doing? Okay. We kill him before we... How did that miss? That's not good. You know what? Let's just do this section again. We gotta practice it anyway. We usually kill him from safety before we pull that lever. I just forgot. Because, once again, it's been a long time. I did not mean... Yeah, yeah, that's just one feature. Not accidentally rolling when you want to sprint, that's just underrated as fuck. Oops. Never seen him fall off like that. Yeah, it's great. They're not the smartest. I also think for this one, I don't need to get to the chandelier itself. I can just stand here and headshot him. Yes, okay. All right. Now we want to set up red tier stone here, and I'm very close already. This doesn't deal damage, okay. Also not, okay. I don't want to take too much, you know? Oh. Not sure if that's too much, because we're going to take a little bit more soon. Hey, buddy. He lost interest. Get over here. What are you doing? Are you stupid? Yes, you are. That's how we usually kill him. This is enough, though. I think the additional fall damage we will take is like 1.5 of these little bars. Time for another save. If I'm not mistaken, he has 3 attacks and the only one I have to roll is the swipe. Go away. Yeah. And here you can actually take fall damage because it's a slope, and sometimes... like if you just run down, it's like in the Quelac cave, you just take damage. Oh my... yeah. Really? Oh no, there's snow. Hang on. I think it's just... Oh yeah, it's just when you... When you're in... Alright. Okay. This part is kind of disgusting as well. I do have an image. We gotta wait for them to de-aggro. Okay, they de-aggroed. Oh, yeah, not deep enough. That should be good. Ah! Great. Yeah, fantastic. I hate it. You have to press a button to switch between mouse and controller. Because the mouse is buggy. And then you press the button and it just ruins your fucking setup. I'm just gonna do it with the controller here. Perfect. He blocked. That's not how it's supposed to go, but... Yeah, I think I should have stood further away. Let's do that whole section again. Am I soft locked? Oh my god. I created the save on that platform down there, but it doesn't save your position. I'll take it. I'll take it. Why do you have 10 Estus flasks by default in this game? That's not a lot of damage. I'm gonna set up the same thing we also have going. We had going, the same damage setup. That's pretty much exactly it. And now we're gonna step off of this thing. Go here. And now we're gonna replace this safe. And then it should be good. That's the one I have to roll. Go. I think the reason the Silver Knight blocked there was because I walked towards him too fast. Like, I had really bad timing in a way that he just shot. And then, before he would cue his next arrow, I got close enough to melee range, so he switched to melee. I'm gonna do these setups with controller instead of mouse and keyboard. That's what happens when you do them with mouse. Actually, I just aimed a little bit too low, I guess. Oh my god, now he's weirdly positioned. Okay. That was actually also really bad because... Ah! We kind of don't want to miss anything. Like, I think we were fine here. Best case, we only need one more GSA. Yeah, we definitely only need one more. If we mess up, we have backups. There we go. Yep. That's the kill. Yeah, right here we take a little bit more than 1 bar. Okay. Right here I usually do this with mouse and keyboard as well. Really? Yep, that's exactly what we want. Him to turn around. So he doesn't aggro. Casual gold coin. And some casual silver coins. We're gonna sell them later. Yes, you can sell in this game, in case you didn't know. All right. Was it the left leg I wanted to line up with or the right one? The left one, right? No, it was the right one. Yes. That might look easy. It is not. It is almost pixel perfect. Like, if you aim a little bit too far to the right, you will miss. If you aim a little bit too far to the left, you get a regular hit. What we got there was a hit to the back, which deals slightly more damage, so it insta-killed him. Otherwise, he would have survived that. Yeah, but with this setup, I think I got it entirely consistent with this setup. Because with mouse and keyboard, like your shot goes where your character aims. So we want to hit the back of that leg. So we focus it, we center it. And then we cast the wrong spell because we have the wrong spell equipped. Then we cast the correct one and it misses. Now I have this fucking soul mass above my head where I can't see. Gotta figure out the exact positioning again. Definitely want to walk into this corner and... It's like the middle of the rear leg. Again, wrong spell. Yes. Okay, and now comes the number one run killer. Ornstein in Smo. Guy behind me aggroed, so I boned out here to create a new save. Let's see, I guess we can go there, and so we want to bait an attack from Smo, then bait an attack from Orny, and then cast. Basically. And after this fight I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna bait an attack of both of them, yes, like that. Oh! He dodged like a god. No, that was bad. That was good. Ah! Of course you do that attack. Oh, the homing looks so cool though in OG. Look at that. Okay, that's really bad now. That is some horrible, horrible positioning. No, we can't go there. Oh my god, there's a lingering hitbox wherever you kill him. Alright, and now we switch to mouse and keyboard for phase 2. Lightning just looks so much better than in Remastered. Every single lightning effect. First try, Ornstein and Smo no hit in 4 months of not playing this game. It's casual. It's what we do. We don't get hit. That's why we call it, you guessed it, a no-hit run. Yes. It's casual. That was actually really good. Then again, like, I don't think I have practiced anything in this game more than these two. And they're still the #1 run killer. Because you can end up in a situation where you're just fucked. More than one situations, actually. Then we open this up. We shoot the booba. Ah. Do we just instantly run in and out again? Yes. Okay. And then we get the Lord Vessel. And I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna do the ONS fight again, and then move on. I'll be right back. Alright, thanks for waiting. Oh, and if you've been here for a while, you might have noticed that I replaced the neutral symbol on the hit counter with a new one, which, like, it used to be a slash, now it's just a clean dot. And what is even cooler is I also replaced the hit symbol, which was a red cross, but now it's actually a red blood splatter kind of thingy. That's stuff like nobody will ever notice that. Except me. And that's why I change it. That's the tiny little things I like to pay attention to. Tiny things like that. It is I, Fogwall. Alright. Ornstein. That is not good at all. You hate to see it. Nah, not good. You want Smo to do an attack first. Whoa! Jesus Kringles. What are you doing? And he just doesn't do an attack. Okay. No! Too late. That was too late. Too late. Too late. You hate to see it. You hate to absolutely witness it. Oh my god. Ornstein, what are you doing? What a doof. Oh no! No! Oh my god. I can't see him. Alright, that's what we want. Yes. Always stay close. Smo attack. Ah, I could have... Oh, I could have easily gone for it there. If I just read it earlier. Nope. Not that... Oh. Rolled that late. Okay. Gonna keep going for now. And he was just idling. Yeah, that's what you want. Smo attack into Ornstein attack. I keep calling him Ornstein even though I know that's not his name. Oh my god, you're a dick. Ah, a little bit too early. A little bit too early. Again. I'm stupid. I haven't done it in a while. Again, I'm so stupid. When he does the hammer slam, just delay the fucking attack. Alright. Phase 2 is very safe though. Very, very safe. Phase 1 is the issue. Phase 1 is the issue. We want to keep both of them together. We want to stay close. We want to bait an attack of Smo and then Ornstein. And then cast homing. See, that's just bad here. Because I can't even see what he's doing here. No! Okay. No! I wanted to roll, but I was sprinting, so I gotta jump because it's vanilla Dark Souls. that's gonna be a pain. Like I swear we're gonna lose runs to accidental jumps. See, that was perfect. That was just a great fight. But since he died there might be a lingering hitbox. Like if he attacks as he dies, he leaves a lingering hitbox. Ah, I'm an idiot. Again, forgot delay when he does the hammer slam. But that's another no hit. Let's move on for now. Fucking my shortened notes, I don't think. Hang on, where are we? ONS. Use Smo Soul. Alright, yes, okay. I thought so. Can we just use it out of this animation? I guess it doesn't matter. Like, we probably want to pop it on the elevator. But I'm afraid we're gonna... Hang on, which elevator is faster? Is it Smo's or Ornstein's? One of the elevators is faster. This one just left. Ornstein left already? Ornstein's back? Yeah, Ornstein's is faster. All right, so we wanna use Smo's elevator so we can pop the soul. You would think the elevator is only slower if Smo's actually on it, but no. And back to Firelink.
Hello?
So we buy the Soul Spear.
Heading out, are you?
We want to exhaust that dialogue. We want to listen to it to the end. Don't just run away. Otherwise the run is dead. Unironically. Talk to Fremd. Will bring us down to the kiln. Nobody asked. We place the vessel. We don't sit down. talk to him again to get back up. And now we sell shit. What do we sell exactly? All silver and gold coins? Oh, you can feed multiple items to him. Okay. Okay. The blue titanite chunk. The gargoyle axe. And the lightning spear. I mean, the gargoyle's halberd, we usually would get it, but wouldn't get it, so... Again, basically all armor and the slumbering ring. Alright.
Farewell.
Farewell. So now we don't have the slumbering ring anymore, right? Which is fine. Because Logan moved on. And because Logan moved on, he looks so out of place, he looks almost cel-shaded.
Teach you Logan sorcery. You have done much. Oh, hello.
Like, it almost looks like a black outline. And since Logan left, we can now buy another soul spear from him, so we can have 2 times 4, aka 8 uses, which is going to be needed in this run. So we buy soul spear.
All right. That should help you.
What was that? Why did it... Okay. I've lost it. Has to happen. We have to kill him because guess what he drops? A slumbering dragon crest ring. And Hush, which we also need. And that humanity, which we also need. Let me scroll down in the notes. We equip the slumbering and we go straight to the catacombs, right? Yes. Oh, we don't have anything to drop anymore. How am I gonna... I'm gonna have to quit out now. to create saves. Catacombs. So... Oh, yeah. I think this is... what was my setup here? Is it just upward from this? Oh my god, you can't even... It's just left of this. But how far left? Probably around here. Gotta unequip this. Bloop. All right. Oh no. Right. Gotta equip. Gotta use homing here. Oh shit. And he can ready an attack really fast and then we have to roll it. We just gotta look at him. We actually gotta test that. We gotta test that because in Remastered, like, his lantern glows red. And that's when I know that I have to roll, when it glows red. Right here, I don't know that. There might also be... Okay. We sit down here. And we change GHSA for Hush. No, for Fall Control. Exactly. Now we're going to create a new save file for the second part here and then load the first one again because we have to know if it also glows red here or not. So I'm just not gonna cast it, and I'm just gonna wait for him to actually attack. Oops, wrong direction. Beautiful. Alright, let's see. There. Okay. Oh, it's even easier to see here. Look at it. It's literally on fire when he does it. It's not even just red, it's actually burning. Wow, it's so easy to tell. Perfect. Don't roll backwards. Okay. Gonna load that save we just made here. Why does it change my fucking spell when I switch to mouse and keyboard? I don't quite remember. I think it's just on this big rock. Yes, don't go too far. But that just does it. Oh, I think I... Yeah. Hang on, we gotta do that again in a second, but we're gonna do the whole section again. So, right here, we unequip the slumbering to actually make noise. To make them turn around, we re-equip the slumbering. And we drop twice. I don't think we need that soul. killed that guy. We cast fall control to not die here. We switch to RTSR here. Oh right, we gotta hurry a little bit. Whoa! Okay, we gotta hurry a little bit, so not really. Like we would have to be really slow to not get it, but the fall control, like we would take fall damage by falling into the arena. And that would kill us. So we wanted to still be active. That was also not the kill though, hang on. Like, he was supposed to die from that. Does he behave a bit differently than in the remaster? Run up to him and lock on GSA to kill. I can't tell. But let's do that whole part again. Why do you change my fucking spells? Oh yeah, that's better. Oops. That's the kill. Let's load it again. We're gonna make a save for him specifically. Just so we can practice this kill a couple times, because it used to be quite, like, you want to run to a specific spot. Ew, that's full of leeches. I never realized. That's not rubble there, fucking... What the shit, bro? What is this place? actually gonna have to... Alright. Pinwheel. So when we load this save, we got a cast fall control again. RTSR. Okay. Like I orient myself. Orient? Orient? To orient? I orientate? What? Words, dude. They're weird. I look at the floor. When I'm at that... Here. This is where I cast and lock on at the same time. Let's do it one more time. Like, we don't want to do it too early. I think when we lock on too early... It can miss or something, go off too early. Like, that's why I also look at the floor, so the soulmates don't go off too early to where they won't hit the enemy, because he's not coming towards us. That was bad. Yeah, but the kill just works. The kill just works. I definitely want to heal up once here. Oh boy, it's been a while since I've done this, and we still have nothing to just drop. Oh, we have the straight sword hilt. What is this area called? The Tomb. Not Tomb of the Giants. Tomb of the Giants. Isn't that from another game? No, it's the Tomb of the Giants. Of course it is. Let me see if I have some precise notes here. All right. No, I don't. Even my unshortened notes say to bonfire. Thank you. All right, now I know it. Now I know it. That's what we gotta do. Gotta go to the bonfire. Oh, we're just gonna have to refigure it out. I think we run here and here. I forgot to re-equip the thingies. The ring. All right, there we are. Do we re-equip it? We do re-equip it, right? Do we not? Surely we re-equip the Dragon Crest ring. It probably doesn't make any difference. Yeah, that's where you don't want to land. I slid off there. How? I was too far to the right. I actually lost a run to that. Hang on, do we do anything here? No, we can heal here. So yeah, definitely just fully heal. Fully, not just once. And I don't think the ring makes a difference because we just go past anyone anyway. But let's replace the safe. Is there like a perfect positioning where you can land where you don't slide? Did you see that? I didn't slide, like I landed and I stumbled and I... What? That is weird. LOL. It happened again. That definitely does not happen in the remaster. But it's fine. Get flashbanged. And that's it. Now we return to Firelink. Oh yeah, right. We gotta go back to the asylum. Because you have to let go of sprint to roll. No, what the fuck am I talking about? No, that should have just worked. Why was that a short roll? That was out of standstill. Why did that not work? Like, I'm pretty sure we always just roll there from a standstill. What the fuck? What is that tiny roll? I'm gonna make a save, dude. Yep, you're there. I realize. What is that baby roll? I also can't sit down at the bonfire. What is that baby roll? Are you telling me that it is like that on purpose? Is that something they fixed in the remaster? Like, I've literally never choked this. I've always been scared of choking it and falling down, but literally never happened, so... do we actually have to jump this? You couldn't even jump. What is happening? There, the roll just isn't far enough. But why? Why is the roll not far enough? I think you actually gotta jump. That is so weird. Did you have to jump? Could you not just roll it? Very weird. I think we want to have this equipped here, but I'm not sure. I know one of those guys can somehow aggro and I don't know why. If they aggro, I gotta bone out. I can't just quit out because that would be a hit. This is what we came here for. Fog ring. Get ring, bone, attune 2 times spear and mass. And warp to Anolondo, right? Because we go to the archives, yes. I never realized that's a small statue there. Oops. Just gonna quit out for the save. Archives. How many was like the 5th pillar? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I think it was 2 spears. And another shot, yes, okay. I do not like running past this guy. And I don't think we want the ring equipped here, because I'm pretty sure we want this guy to aggro now so we can then run around. Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to quit out. So I'm in front of the elevator, because as soon as we're up there... Okay, I want to make a save here. Alright, because we wanna equip the fog ring only here. Then we position ourselves, we shoot there. Okay. Position. Fuck. Oh no, that's not good. I think it does not matter for the first one. I think it does not matter for the first one, so we shoot. How do I switch weapons? B. M. Then we aim there. Okay. Now we equip the slum ring. Kill that guy. Come around the corner. And collateral these guys. Oh, too high! There we go. I did not mean to jump. Make a save here. And this is gonna be funny, I haven't done this in a while. Yeah, I think usually we would do this from below. What's going on with my roll, dude? Why is my roll short? I don't understand why my roll is short. Like, regular rolling. It's short. Why is my roll short? It doesn't make any sense, bro. This is the fucking setup. It's literally the setup. How are my rolls short? Shorter than they're supposed to be. Can anyone tell me? There. Can't land on it. Can't land on it. And I'm very sure that this is also the setup in PTDE. very sure that people do it the same way here. I don't understand. I literally don't understand how my rolls are shorter than they're supposed to be. Okay, they actually did it differently 7 years ago. I'm not sure if that is still... Let me guess this is remastered. Because it's a new video. Of course it's remastered. Yeah, that's literally what I'm doing. I actually... Oh no, dude. Do I have to learn a new fucking version of Duke Skip now? Is that what has to happen here? So we're definitely gonna do it with mouse and keyboard. I'm dead. Even that run? What is this game? What is this game, dude? I couldn't even run to the position I'm supposed to run to. Let me see that. And then he runs straight to the right. Yeah, I can't get far enough. What is happening? He's just moving twice as far while he's midair. Now I jumped. That was bad. That was too far. Huh. Oh yeah, hang on. Now I jumped. Wait. Oh yeah, he just keeps sprinting. I really don't understand it. I don't know why my roll is just so short. Apparently this is how they do it in Prepare to Die. There, look at that. Don't even reach this fucking pillar here. This one. But I have to land here. And literally all he does is he walks off to the right. He sprints and then he just walks off right. And he is like twice as far. Don't tell me, no. No. Let me listen to it again. Oh no. Are we dropping frames? We're not dropping frames. What is with YouTube? What? Did we just drop a shit ton of frames? Oh my god. I cannot run as far as he can. Are we playing the same game? It's Dark Souls unremastered, bro. It does not work, bro. It does not work. I cannot get onto it. Because I lose my forward momentum way earlier. What is that? Is that also the reason why I can't use the other setup? Because we would just... I don't even know, bro. I don't even know. I'm doing literally like he has an input viewer on the video. And you just instantly lose your momentum the moment you get into... off the edge. Another video, literally the same. They have more forward momentum. What is wrong, bro? What is actually wrong? Forgot to load the save. It's like an invisible barrier prevents me from going further than this. No matter if I try it with controller, no matter if I try it with mouse and keyboard. There, you literally, I ran further, so I'm in full sprint. You cannot go further. Let it get... I'm literally losing all of my momentum the moment I go off the edge. How? How is it possible? It's so weird, bro. Like, it can't have to do with DS fix, right? Like, that can't be. Surely they all use DS fix because the game is unplayable without. Oh my goodness, bro. Hang on. There's one thing that might be the issue here. Does this work in-game? Okay, I might have to restart the game. Oh lord. This game is a mess. It's a mess. Are you telling me people actually speedrun this game at 30 FPS? There's like no way people unironically speedrun this game at 30 FPS, right? Yeah, okay, now the back button works as an FPS, like 60 FPS, 30 FPS. Yikers, dude. Surely that is the the culprit here. 60 FPS actually preventing you from doing a skip. The flashbang. Is it due to using a bow? Try rolling into with sword and shield equipped? Nah, I don't think that makes a difference. Hang on, let me try the usual setup. The usual setup. I'm gonna go with 30 FPS here. Oh my god, it's so disgusting. Accidentally rolled forward twice. Oh my god. And because I restarted the game, the cheat engine is not active anymore. Hang on. So, we reload the save. We reload the process. Yes, yes. Bang, bang. All right. All right. And we're trying it with the regular remastered setup. Surely it works. And it just does. That was too early. But yeah. Unironically, 30 FPS is the way to do it. So, oh my god. Flashbangs are insane right now. So for this specific skip, we gotta switch to 30 FPS. I've never landed out here. Can we? No. Lol. Okay, that was too far to the right. The problem is also that in this game you can aim everywhere. When like in the remastered, you know how you can only aim in every direction to a certain degree? That doesn't exist here. You can aim everywhere. You can aim straight at the bottom, straight at the heaven. Hang on, let me check it. Like you can. Oops. Oops, oh my goodness, dude. You can aim this high and this low. So, we gotta find a new setup here. It's cash. It's cash. Is it back at 60 FPS again? Okay, yeah, it seems to be. Is it though? Now it is. Oh my god. I was about to say that does not feel like 60 FPS. Well, that is just perfect, isn't it? At least the good old setup works. Oh, thank fuck, dude. I was like... Okay, that's probably also why I couldn't roll onto that little thingy where we have to roll onto. Actually, I gotta test it right now. I gotta test it right now. That piece of shit. Like 60 FPS rolls. Look at it, 60 FPS, right? I roll. It's a short roll. Now check what happens when I do the same thing, but at 30 FPS. So we're at 60 FPS. Now we're at 30 FPS. That is so cringe, bro. That is so cringe. Wow. Dab cringe, unsubbed, unfollowed. It's the ironic dab though. Just to let you know, the stream is also getting the flash of light, not just yourself. Okay, yeah, well. In an actual run, we wouldn't tap out that many times, right? Or theoretically we would, because we have to tap out every time we split. Because this game somehow, like, global hotkeys from other programs don't work while I'm in the game, so... But still. Hang on, oh my god. There's one more thing I gotta check. I'm sure it's also the culprit here. FPS being the culprit. We're at 60 FPS, right? Ah, fuck. Now I have to... Like, usually when we get here at this point in the run, we take this elevator up, we roll out of it, we get red tier stone set up. We create a new save here. Just to showcase it. We equip the hammer here to be heavy to take more damage. And then we roll out of here. And see how we perfectly land in that hole here and die? Yeah. I was like, why is that happening? That doesn't happen in the remaster. Now let's load that save again. and do it at 30 FPS. So, bang, 30 FPS. Wow, this feels horrible. What is happening? What is... And at 30 FPS, the roll is long enough. Like it usually is in the remastered. Where we play at 60 FPS. Wow. Well, I'm not gonna switch to 30 FPS that many times. Like I'm gonna switch to 30 FPS for this one. Did I not just switch to 30 FPS? Oh no. Let's load it one more time. I'm gonna switch to 30 FPS for this one roll. To roll onto that thingy. Oh, we're at 30 FPS now, okay. Let's say we were at 60. We get here. We switch to 30. It didn't switch to 30. It switched to 30. It just didn't feel as bad. Okay. Then we roll here, we make it. And we switch back to 60. Somehow. 30. 60. Somehow, sometimes the hotkey doesn't work. Yeah, for this specific roll and for Duke Skip. Those are the two things we're gonna switch to 30 FPS for, but I'm not playing the entire game at 30 FPS. That's probably also... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We just found the issue with a lot of stuff. Like this one as well. 60 FPS. Oops, I did not mean to roll there. But it's fine. This jump is wild. But it works, thankfully. But like we've had issues with this. Like I've never had issues with this jump in remastered, and then we had issues here. Come on, fam, what are you doing? Okay then. Okay, buddy! How about you eat my asshole? Would you enjoy that? How can you fuck up the menuing that badly? Oh, where the fuck did we land there? Where did we land there? Okay, so we managed to get it perfectly earlier, and I thought that was the end of the story, but apparently not. Apparently not. Oh my god. Do we have to switch to 30 FPS for this one as well? That is the question now. We do, don't we? And it's perfect. It's just perfect. It's exactly how it's supposed to work. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to add that. I'm gonna have to add that. 30 FPS for shield. And then we have Gargoyles, Golem, ONS, Pinwheel. Back to Asylum. 30 FPS for Roll. And then we have Duke Skip. 30 FPS for Duke Skip. Wow. What a motherfucker has to do to get this game to run the way it's supposed to run. Alright, back to Duke Skip. Still at 30. Oh my god, the fucking flashbangs are crazy. I apologize. Sadly, this game does not offer borderless. Well, windowed borderless. It doesn't offer anything basically. Except for the most raw Dark Souls 1 experience. It does feel good to fucking hit it though. We hit it. So one more time, then we're gonna continue. Thank fuck we don't have to learn a new method of Duke Skip. It just works. How did we deal with this guy? I think... Oh no, we just... Ah, that's scary, bro. That's way too scary, bro. Oh. Is that ladder and like the shadow of the ladder and my character unironically better than in remastered here? Because I don't remember it being that good. Oh, yeah, no, we don't go there yet. We sit down, okay. Why is the lower half of my neck just gone? I just realized it's just... These golems look so much better. Holy, look at them. They look so much better than remastered golems. Surely that's red tear stone. It is. Do we equip it here already? No. No, we don't. Wow, this one is much less orange. And... Whoa! Buddy! What the fuck? This is so much... like, the visibility of this part of the bridge where you actually have to run to. 10 times better than in the remaster. Holy. Alright, Seath. So it's 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah. And we gotta start sprinting from here. GG's. All right. Now we got a big head Logan. We buy a crystal spear and crystal mass.
Come again. The knowledge here is limitless. I would absorb it, then share it with you.
Rip. Now it's Big Head Risen. Now go to 41 int. Can even go to 42 because something died. But we're not gonna. GSA SPRC mass. And warp to Firelink. We set up red tier stone. Again with the hammer, but I think this time it's the bad one again. No, it's the good one. Oops, I did not mean to. Okay. The fucking accidental jumps, it's crazy. Now we go up. Fucking slumbering. And to end rate. Should set up a safe here. Oops. Ding, 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 ding. Hang on. Just a GSA. Just GSA. What's the matter, mate? Shit on. It has to happen. It has to happen, and then we switch back to fog and slumbering. Nyah! Oh, I'm an idiot. GSA's with the regular. Now I'm missing one. Wow. Wow, really? I hate this guy. Okay. I guess it really doesn't matter here because it's just Sif. And then we have full ones again anyway. I was already thinking ahead to New Londo. But before New Londo we get full, like, we sit down at the bonfire again. Look at him. blissfully unaware of everything that's going on. There's a cat. How is everything just so much more visible in this game compared to the remaster? They really just put a bloom filter over the entire game and called it a day and called it a remaster, right? It's ridiculous. Like you can see everything crystal clear in this game. While in the remaster it's like there's fog everywhere. But it's not fog, it's just bloom. That's one thing I'm gonna miss about this game once we go back to the remaster. The visibility. The crystal clear visibility. Oh my god, they look so beautiful. Where did they go? That was a beautiful attack pattern. Let's do that again. Where did my soul mask go? Oh, during the cutscene your character probably gets turned around and because I was too close to that sword, like they hit... That doesn't make any sense, bruv. I don't even know. How close do we have to get? There's -1 instantly. No! Fucking bitch. I was gonna roll, but I rolled a bit too late. You stupid bitch. Yum! I'm right in front of you. How about you just stop it with the shenanigans? When he's limping, he can't really do anything anymore, right? Like he can't jump, so we can just spam him from long range. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. But I'm kinda annoyed at that, that we instantly lose some soul mass, which means we instantly lose some damage. Can we... Oh, that doesn't trigger it. I thought that would also trigger it. Oh! Oh! See, that's the kind of damage you deal when you get the full soul mass. Let's do it 1 or 2 more times. I actually didn't think we were gonna get through the entire game here first stream, but I guess we will. So it's just gonna be like a couple practice streams. Maybe 1 practice stream where we practice everything again. And then we might be able to do runs. The stream after next one. okay if we go from that side. Just works. Not today, buddy. One more time. One more time. Okay, kind of funny that we have to go from the left or somehow we will lose some soul mass. But I'll take it. At least it can be done without losing them. Just touch this gravestone. Yeah, and we got the full... Oh! Jesus Christ, brother. We just used the soul and bone, yes. GG's. Back at the archives. 1645. Sea Spear Spear GSA Mass. Hang on, didn't I have a better in my minimal notes? Attune Magic. GSA? Oh, this is Sea Mass and this is Sea Spear and Spear. Okay. Okay, that's better. And back to Firelink. There's certain tiny optimizations with stuff like that, like in which slot we equip which, that are only in my most recent version of my notes, but not the longer ones. Like I have unshortened notes, I have slightly shortened notes, very shortened notes, and minimal notes. All right, now we go to yes. Oh yeah, we're at 60 FPS, our jumps up, baby. Are there baby jumps in Vanilla DS2? Or are they only in Scholar? Because it makes me think. No, it's a different mechanic. It's a different mechanic. That has to do with, like, speed values. I totally didn't pick up the item. Don't wanna roll on top of that guy. Okay, and this is New London, bruv. Okay, yeah. Hang on, it automatically equipped them because it's vanilla. Okay. Actually good this time. That it automatically equipped them. Saves some menuing. Surely these guys behave the same here as well, right? Namely that guy not following me. Why do you switch? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Nah, I shouldn't switch to mouse and keyboard for that one. Brother? Where are you? Took a while there, huh? Just wanna use mouse and keyboard for this final one. Alright. Oh yeah, I think my setup there was like run in and then do 2 or 3, I think 3 back steps. Back out and then wait for him to come. Calm down, buddy. And we switch this to that. Switch to mouse and keyboard. Was it straight above his head? I think. Oh my god. Yeah, we can't do that here. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Allowing for slumbering. Oh no, surely this works at 30 FPS. Yeah, this is not a jump that is long. If you run over those outermost tiles, the attacks of that guy cannot hit you for whatever reason. So we heal here. We unequip the bow. This is where we're gonna set up a safe. So, yeah, we just full heal, we do that. We'll wait for that guy to be there. And we get a baby roll and die. Oh my fucking lord, no. We gotta do that part at 30 FPS as well. I can't believe it. That is so cringe. 60 FPS actually ruining your rolls. You can feel it, right? That we're at 30 FPS now. The Abyss kills you even though you have God mode. Okay, interesting. Interesting. It's just a scripted death. You were taken by the Abyss. Yeah, I didn't mean to go there. Okay. Jesus. I just wanted to roll diagonally. But that was not diagonally enough. There we go. Alright. And back to 60 FPS. Way better. Way better. And now... RTSR and Abyss Ring, of course. And we cause a homing. We... Fuck, that was bad. Horrible, even. I forgot when to punish. Yeah, oh my goodness. Why did I only have... Oh, right. No. You always want to be close. And also we do not want to cast the early Soul Mass there. I forgot everything about this fight. Even a rope too early. Yeah, usually this would be it already here, like the fight would be over. Holy smokes, brother. Where's my damage? Ah, eat my ass. I'm not gonna fight a fourth one, dude. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's what I did wrong. We let the first mass hit, we cast another mass, and then... Plus GSAs? That does not make sense. We did use spears, I'm very sure of that. Yeah, mass and spears. Oh no, that's the wrong fight. Yeah. Okay, 2 times mass and 2 times sea spear, and then for the second one, 2 times mass and spear. Okay. Let's try that again, but better. Hang on, I actually got a 30 FPS until Kings. Holy fuck, this game. 30 FPS. These 30 FPS also somehow feel even worse than Bloodborne, at least from what I remember. No, he opens with the worst attack. That is horrible. Not just because I have to outrun it for like 20 seconds, but also... Okay. Okay. How did I not... How was I unable to outrun it? How was I unable to outrun it? I always just run, like, diagonally away. Surely 60 FPS doesn't also affect your fucking run speed, right? It's so weird. -1. And the hard stagger, even though I'm spamming it as fast as humanly possible. You hate to see it. You cannot be fucking real, bro. That was because of the fall stagger, I'm sure of it. How the fuck, bro? It makes no sense. It's like faster. How does that kill? How did that... Broski, what? Oh, it's mass spear. Oh my god. I have no idea why that attack can catch me though. Speed-wise. -1. No, he's doing it. How? What is this RNG, huh? He does it like once in a lifetime in the remaster. How did that miss? I'm also not sure how that missed. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I don't remember anything about this fight except that was the worst fight in the game, dude. In the run. Nah, that's ONS, but this is the second worst. It's 2 masses and then the crystal spears. Wait, Why is that ghost there? I'm gonna scream, dude. I'm gonna fucking lose it. That's exactly how it's supposed to go. Bow, 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 bow. All right, brother. Surely you're not doing that. Literally the rarest attack they can possibly do in the remaster, and here it's like it spams it every single battle. Okay, it has a lingering hitbox in here as well. And he hits me afterwards. Oh my god, I hate this boss, dude. It's such a trash boss. It's such a shitty ass trash boss, bro. It's just because of that one attack, dude. Imagine just not doing it. Imagine just letting me practice you so I can fucking build some muscle memory again and some actual memory so I can then fight you. And then you can do it if you want. But I kind of want to focus on learning what I actually have to do. Oh my... What the fuck? Yeah, great. And dead. I'm just gonna continue, because it doesn't matter. For whatever reason, my input got eaten there and I didn't go through the fog wall. Come on now, focus and just do it. It can't be. It's impossible. How are they this spammy? Oh my god. Nice lock on. Lock on to the enemy. It's right in front of... Hello! Oh my god, this trash game. He was right in front of me. I press lock on, he... camera flip, because that's also something really great in FromSoft games. That the fucking lock-on button is the same button as the fucking camera recenter. Yes! Great. And they've never learned from it. Even in Elden Ring, you can't fucking disable the camera shit. Or can you? I think in Elden Ring you actually finally can. Only took them like 14 years to realize that's a trash mechanic and they should fucking separate the two. Oh no, I think not even in Elden Ring you can. I think I was also complaining about it when we did Elden Ring earlier this year. It's unreal. It is not possible. Every single battle, he starts with that attack. It cannot be the same fucking AI as in the remastered. Surely they realized this boss is absolute trash, so they changed him in the remaster. And then it also has a fucking lingering hitbox. Yes, why not, dude? What am I witnessing? Tell me. Tell me. Like, I even waited. I know about the lingering hitbox, and I waited for like 3 additional seconds there before going in. I ran even further away, and somehow it still hit me. Oh my god. I actually prefer the remaster so much. Like, once we get this no-hit, I will never play PTDE again. It looks better, but that's about it. Every single time. Every single battle he starts with that attack. Always. It doesn't matter what you fucking do. And it's the worst attack he can do because it makes you run away for 20 seconds, so then the second king instantly spawns. Nice lock on, bro. He's right in front of... I cannot lock on to him. Look at it. Hello. Every time I press it, he's just looking at... What is... I needed to fucking press it 17 times and the camera recentered in the wrong direction 16 times before that. What is this, boss? What am I witnessing? I'm gonna fight the boss at 30 FPS and see if that makes a difference. I'm gonna fight the boss at 30 FPS. I'm already... Like, this is day 1 and I'm already looking forward to the day where we beat this run as the first person in like 10 years because nobody, for good reason, runs PTDE over remastered. I'm just gonna ignore that just happened. Fuck, I can't ignore it. Where did we... Would this be? No, this would not be. Where would we usually land? Here. Here. I'm also gonna try not placing the bomb because that seems to be bad. That little bit of time you lose there, it's too much already. Oh, he just didn't spawn there, okay. And every time. Every single time he starts with that attack. That makes this fight even worse than it already is in the remaster. And there's the second one. Too late. I was too late because I hesitated. Interesting. If we don't get the additional hit on the first one, but the second one, we can still two-cycle them, like two-king them. But the 30 FPS did nothing there. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna gonna see if we can find a better way for this, because like that opener, that is horrible. That is horrible. You saw it. By the time we stop running away from the opener, the second king is already there. That is not good. I'm gonna be right back. All right, thanks for waiting. And apparently there's also some frame drops going on here and there. I apologize. That's, yeah, I can't really do anything about that. Except pray that it doesn't happen. What is that? What is that? Did you even see how that roll looked? It was like I'm rolling on the spot and then roll off instead of rolling off. What was that? What was that weird ass roll? This game is killing me. Now I know what people are talking about when they say Dark Souls is hard. Yeah, if you play this version, where literally every functioning mechanic is just non-functioning, yeah, I can see how it's hard. Then again, I wouldn't even call it hard, it's just a buggy mess. So let's see if we don't drop the bomb. We just run straight towards the boss. So we get there as soon as possible. As close as possible. Okay. And the follow-up, okay. And 1 and 2 But now I don't know. Hang on. Like that direction? I don't know. See, this is the problem. If you don't drop a bomb or any item, you don't know where you have to go. You don't know where the middle of the arena is, so... potentially I've ran the wrong direction here. That was definitely not the right one. No, he's doing it. You absolute bastard. What a son of a bitch. Surely it's gonna stop. Okay. Yes! We no hit the bitch. I mean, that was definitely better, but I'm not sure if that was just... Then again, that was the first time he didn't open up with the bad attack, right? So I'm not sure if that was just random RNG or random RNG. Random randomness. If that was just RNG or not. Let's try it again. Nope. He does not give a shite, bruv. This fight is gonna be horrible. It's gonna be the run killer. Now we gotta wait for him to get close again. No! I rolled in the wrong direction because I'm an idiot. Yeah, there's no time. No! Wait for the follow-up after that one. That was me being a doof. Ah, too slow. Yeah, so it's definitely worth dropping the item. So at least we know where to go. Or like where not to go. Because right now I'm just blind. Okay, so this fight is gonna be even worse than in the remaster. We just gotta accept that, I guess. So they definitely changed their AI here for the remaster. Like, this is no comparison. Like in the remaster, you get one of those attacks like in 10 fights against them. You maybe get 1 or 2 of those attacks. Here you get like 1 or 2 per fight. Again, that weird ass roll. I'm really scared of that roll. Like, what is that roll? -1. So we run until we reach this point of the stamina bar, we drop them, we continue running. And we pray for that. That was still not a lot of damage though. What happened? Some soul mass must have missed, right? Wait for the follow-up after that, idiot. Oh, what a dick. Wait, maybe follow-up? There's no follow-up after that. He's doing it. It's the worst fight of all time. And somehow, how is it faster than me? When I'm running straight away, dude. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, and because I had to run away, he's already there. And it took me 3 attempts to lock on there. Nope, that was stupid. Somehow made it. I don't know what happens when it's just faster than me. How does that make sense? I'm running straight away from it. It's coming like this, I'm running like this, straight away from it. As soon as he backs off, I gotta realize, like, I gotta instantly sprint away. Like, I would guess it is slightly faster than me, so I gotta instantly start running away before he even does it. Like, as soon as he raises his hand and I realize he's doing the move. That's fine. Ah, the second one. I was hesitant. I didn't know if this the soul mass is gonna kill it because he had so much HP left. But apparently that's just how it is. Life-sized evolutions have been announced. Oh boy. Oh boy. I should have rolled. I should have rolled. Oh my god, how is this boss so bad? It's an absolute pain. -1. Why does that happen? It never happens in the remaster. That was stupid. No, you're gonna die now. Ah, but he's gonna get it off. Oh my god, my fucking soul mass didn't even cast. I wanted to regain some stamina. I did not want to jump away there. Great game. Perfect. Yes, remastered is just worse. It's just, yeah, this game is just better. Imagine playing this game unironically. Well, yeah, the Gen 1s, right? Always thought you did the homing after you land in the abyss. No. No, we do that before. So we can instantly start running. There was that weird ass roll again, dude. What is that roll? Why does it happen? It's like you want him to roll off, but then he rolls on it and then accidentally falls off afterwards with like more forward momentum. Why am I doing this? Rolled too early. He's so slow. He's so slow you wouldn't expect his attacks. To be that slow. It's crazy. Gotta get used to it again. You're doing it because funny, yes. Very funny. Follow up. GG's, wow. How did we, like I didn't even need a spear there additionally. Oh, I guess that's probably what happens when all the soul mass hit, right? When all the soul mass, like all 5 of both casts hit the first one. And well, then the second one as well. Like we cast 3 soul mass there. 4? 4. Oh, there I just, like, I think it's because I spammed it as I got out of the fog wall. Because right there was a normal roll. I just took like a tiny little step forward before rolling. That's fine. No, he's... Oh, that looked like he's gonna do it. No hit. You can tell whenever I turn on 30 FPS, right? And you can instantly tell when I turn it off as well. Like after the drop. After the drop inside this tower. Like now. And it's beautifully clean again. Nah. Too bad. It's fine though. Gotta expect that. Like if the soul mask goes off while you have to roll one of his attacks, it just... You probably won't get the second spear in. Called it early there. No, wait for the follow-up, you idiot! This should be the kill. Yeah. Whoa. He has two, like one is like a slightly diagonal, and that he's following up with the second one, and the other one is like straight down, and that he does not follow up. That was my mistake. That was not the boss being trash there. Oh my god. We're gonna move on soon, like... Sometimes the 30 FPS hotkey does not work, and I have to press it twice to get back to 60. I think I realized what happens when it outsprints me, when it's faster than me. Gonna tell you in a minute. I wanna wait for him to come back here. That's the one with the follow-up. So we wait for the follow-up. Since we have to dodge, the second one is already here. Follow-up. Rarely not a follow-up. Here's the follow-up. Nice one. Roll. And roll the follow-up. Roll it. And he dies. And we no hit him. Let's go. So, once or twice it outmoved me, where I was running straight away from it, but it still got to me and hit me. I think what happened there is I actually reached the border of the arena, to where I thought I was running further away, but I wasn't, because there was no more ground behind me to run away. Because the abyss is not endless. That's why we placed that item there, so we know where the middle is, so we know not to stray, like, too far. Had to press the button twice there. Yeah, I think we're gonna be world's last to no-hit this game, actually. I can't see anyone no-hitting this game. Because, like, the remastered is there and it's way less buggy. Way less jank. I wonder when the last time was that anyone no-hit this game. Like vanilla DS1. -1. Great. Perfect. It's probably been countless years ago. When did Remaster come out? 2016? Like maybe some console players no-hit this one. No, that was PS3, right? Like, there's... Like... I would imagine the last time this game was no-hit, I can't lock on again. I literally could not lock on there. Last time this game was no-hit was probably... I would say 2018 maybe, 20... No, we're at the border. Yeah, that's what happened. We're at the border of the arena. Oh, surely. Oh, surely. Oh, surely. Okay. Too early. Almost too early. Nope. And you're already here. Horrible fight, but a no-hit. Alright. We're getting there. One more time, then we're gonna move on for now. Obviously, we have to continue practicing them, but... This is routing after all. Yeah, we were at the border there. It's definitely not where you want to end up. Soundtrack is insane. Really good. No, he's doing it. Oh, he's not doing it. When he backs off, like... Scares me. Oh, he's dead. Alright, was that 3 no-hits in a row? Was that? Let's just say there was 3 no-hits in a row. I actually think it was. Alright, so we got a 50 int. We switch GSA for Hush. And we go back to the tomb. Fucking slummering. Equip the bow. Unequip those. And those. Let's make a save. Patches.
Oh, well, I did the, you
No.
for heaven's yes, wait.
Alright. Do 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 do. Fuck. Oh my god, yeah. Hang on. Jesus Kringles. We gotta do that part a couple times. I think that was pretty good, but... Yes. Oh no, we wanna go up here. Oh my goodness. No! No, we wanna equip all the stuff and then we're gonna create a save. We switched the bow for the hammer. Hang on, I'm gonna switch to my most recent notes here because we had some tiny... Oh no, it just says ham roll. The ham roll, dude. I didn't even wrote out hammer roll. It's just the ham roll. But yeah, I think that's all we have to change here. Yeah, and we two-hand the thingy so we can block normally. Okay, this is quite precise. Well, actually not. Not with this setup. So what we do is... we have the hammer equipped now. Which gives us additional weight. And with that additional weight we get red tearstone set up when we drop down here. We have the slumbering, which makes us make no noise, so the skeletons don't wake up. So we run to a specific spot, and then we cast Hush, which has the same effect, and then we switch slumbering for red tearstone, 2 up. Oh yeah, and we also usually drop the abyss ring after Nido, because we don't need it anymore and it messes with the setup. Hang on. Actually gonna do that right now. So, yeah, it doesn't matter up or down, it's 2. 2 up or 2 down for red tearstone ring. And he can do like an attack where he stabs into the ground and then there's like his weapon is coming out of the ground below us. And if we block, we don't actually block the attack, but it makes his attack miss us because of the way our character is standing. Like it can't hit us. And that's what we're doing. So let me replace the save really quick. All right. And we... No! Don't jump! Well, it doesn't matter. We do not want to spam roll out of it here. That's the attack. We just avoided it by blocking. And then we kill him. It's casual. Let's do it again. He can do it right at the beginning of the fight. And the thing is, when we land, we get a hard stagger. We could roll and then roll as we land. However, that's not 100% consistent. And if we get the hard stagger and try to roll, the roll will be buffered and go off afterwards. And if he does the scream instantly, it will hit us after that roll. That's why I don't roll at all. I just take the hard stagger, because the hard stagger is consistent. And if he does the scream, I can instantly block it out of the stagger. So there's no danger there taking that fall stagger. Just roll down here. See? It's casual. We just block it. Or like he does it again, we block it again. And now we hush. We equip RTSR. Now we wait for him to come. He's stuck at a skeleton. Beautiful strat there. Let's do it one more time and we should be good. Like, look at our legs. Hang on, I'm gonna unequip the fog ring. Look at the legs, right? So, right now, the pointy part of the shield is right in the middle of my legs, and I think that is the middle point of my body right now, like where the spear is coming out, like under my butt cheeks basically, down there. And if we block, it's like, I don't know. I'm not sure if it misses at us because it goes behind us or in front of us, but I think it's actually because it's in front of us. Hang on. Yeah, like I think it's going right through that little hole we built there. And that's why we don't get hit by it. It's pretty cool. Forgot to re-equip the fog ring. Okay, I was like, why the hell are they aggroed now? That makes no sense. It did make sense. They saw me. It's actually that easy. It's just a great Nido kill. Now we switch RTSR back to the slumbering. And we go back to Firelink. I would really like to know why I can't use any shortcuts while I'm... Like I cannot split. Hang on, is it because I'm in controller mode? What if I switch to mouse and keyboard mode and press... Nope, I can't split. I cannot split while I'm in the game. That sucks. Like we're gonna have to tab out, split manually, and tab back in again. Getting double flashbanged, triple flashbanged apparently. But that's what you get from a 2011 game. It's fine. So Firelink, we switch back to the bill. Oh yeah. We gotta use all of these humanities and twin humanities. And in the remaster we can just pop them all at once. In this game we cannot. Great. Yeah, I don't think there's enough elevators in the game to where we can start popping them early. So I think when we get to this elevator, I'm just gonna... If we have a late game pee break, I could take my controller with me to the bathroom and just spam square to use the humanities. So that way we wouldn't be doing this. We only got 31 here. Like, we only need 30, but I think in the remaster we usually have like 33. We do have some backup humanities. As long as we have 30, we're fine. And I think there's still that one, the wide NPC, the... I don't know what he's called, but he's wide. We could just crystal mass into Soul Spear, insta-kill him probably to get some more humanity, I guess. Let's set up another save here. Blight Town. I'm not sure, quite sure. Do they aggro if I'm... They aggro super late, so they shouldn't be a problem. We don't have to kill them. Okay. Was about to say we could kill them. Oof. Those too far to the left. I guess we could pop some more here. So like maybe go to 28 or something. And then pop the last 2 here. Which would also heal us, so we wouldn't have to use Anestus. That sounds reasonable. Fuck off, buddy. What are you doing? Do we have a... We don't. Okay, we don't have a poison heal. Antidote. What is it called? Purple moss. So we just have to out-heal the poison here once or twice. It's fine. Also, one thing I noticed with 4 kings, when we cannot lock on to them, like usually it's no problem to lock on to them, but when I couldn't, like I couldn't for the fuck of it. Do we have to say yes or no? Yes. So like if I can't lock on to them once, I gotta play it super safe and just continuously not lock on to them. Or like only try to lock on when I'm looking straight at him. So if I don't get the lock on but instead the camera recenter, that it's, well, recentered on him anyway. Alright, and now we actually have to give her 30 humanities one by one, apparently. From what I've heard. Oh no, you can't tell me it's this long an animation every time. Oh no. Yeah, well. Well, in the remaster, you just choose 30 humanity at once and bang. Right here we gotta do it like this. Another reason why nobody runs this game, dude. I would be really interested. I gotta ask some runners, some people who are really keeping up with everything no hit, when the last time was that anybody no hit vanilla Dark Souls 1. Because honestly, this is harder. It's harder on your mind. It's buggier. The back of my head is still invisible for whatever reason. I don't know where it went when we lost it. Like at the beginning of the run, we definitely still had a back of our head. But at some point we just lost it. I'm not sure where we left it. Oh, already halfway done. It's like 8 seconds, 7 seconds per humanity. So it's like 3 minutes added to the run, just because we have to use them one by one. Or like give them one by one. But in order to have them, we also have to use them one by one beforehand. But using them doesn't take as long, or does it? Like 4 seconds, let's say 4 seconds, 12, that's 2.5 minutes. Let's say 5.5 minutes total added to the run compared to remastered, because we have to pop and give it to her One by one. That is crazy. This run is probably going towards 2 hours. I hope we can keep it below. Like the remastered run was 147, I think, when we actually got it. 3 years ago, someone doing PTDE hitless. Okay. Who was it? Do I know the runner? Only one you can find. Yeah, like basically DS1 basically equals DS1 remastered, right? Like nobody who like speedrunners differentiate between them, but no hit runners, they just say Dark Souls 1. Even though they are very different, as we can tell. But yeah, that guy 3 years ago probably also did it for the memes like me. Alright, that's 30 humanity. Five subs. Well, that doesn't mean much in no hit. Like I've seen people, like just yesterday, I've seen a guy who has like 20 subscribers and he does the craziest kills, and I was like, that guy, he just uploads the kills, but if he would just like put some thumbnails, even if it's just some basic paint thumbnails, and maybe add some tags, some generic tags, that guy's videos would probably get way much more attention. Because it was pretty good kills. Lurcias is the name. No, and I haven't heard of that one. Okay. I did not roll there. Game. I literally did not touch the button. Alright, time for another save so we don't have to give 30 humanity again. This is Isolith. Okay, wrecked loser. Oh no, we got a jump here. You think we're gonna get a baby jump at 60 FPS? Say it ain't so. I think we would actually, like usually I jump earlier in the remaster. Hang on, I gotta do something here. Unequip the slumbering. I couldn't enter the menu. Now we're late. It's fine. It's just an additional safety measure here. So it's less likely to get hit by that he does an attack actually. Oops. Okay. I think we did some testing here, like how to perfectly drop, right? Like I think we could drop from the top here once and we would have been good, but since I dropped down now, that is too much, right? That is not red tear stone. It's barely not. Red tear stone is a little bit again. Okay, I'll take that one. I'll take that one. Like, hang on. No, I can't roll. I don't know why these rolls sometimes happen. I hope they don't happen in a bad moment. And this is why we got the 30 humanity and gave it to her. So we can open this gate. I think it opens that. Yeah, that's definitely the reason. Crystal lizard. Man, the lizards in Demon Souls look so much better. I don't know why they went with this one, which is basically like... I don't know. That's the last regular enemy in the game we have to kill. It's basically just 2 more enemies. Bed of Chaos and Gwyn. So I'm glad to say that the majority of the run is the same as remastered. It's just more tedious and certain little things are different. But we figured out ways to do it for all of those little things. Bed of Chaos. Surely she's not aggroed. Poggies, alright. Switch that for the fire bombs, and that's all we need, right? I'm just gonna go back to the main menu to replace that save we just made. Because now it's perfect. Now let's see if I still remember this. Remember how we almost died here to the flame pillars in like when we actually got the run, we almost died to Bed of Chaos. Because the flame pillars were in such a crazy position, and I somehow perfectly positioned myself in between 2 pillars where there was basically just enough room to somehow not get hit. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Right, hang on. We gotta stand on the 6th, I think. Whoa, where are the roots? Why are the... There are no... There's the root? Oh. Okay, Kobe? Kobe? Alright. Okay. He has 2 attacks. Like that attack, he can do it like 20 times in a row. We want the other one. Where he lifts off. He, she, it. Lifts off. I've literally seen her do it like... I think 16 times was the max I've seen her do this attack in a row before she did the other attack. You would think it's like a 50% chance for each attack. Was it more than 16 times? I don't remember. I think it was 16. Something in my mind says 16. Alright, sister, we're ready. We've seen it. We've seen the attack. Okay, here. Look at it. Now we've seen the attack. Can you show me the other one? There we go. My god, they're way harder to see here. They're not as bright. I guess that's one thing that's better in the remaster. It's you can tell the exact position of the flame pillars better. Get punched. Now, I don't know if this is just a remaster or also here, but if we sit down at this bonfire too soon, we don't get the 50,000 souls from her. $60,000 even. Okay. And we go to 58 int. And we warp back to Firelink, right? Yeah. It's just Gwyn left. No, also didn't need that soul apparently. So now we set up Red Tear Zone one last time. Oh my god! Okay. I was about to say hopefully that damage is not stacked here, because that would have probably killed me. That's still not enough, is it? Gonna need a tiny one. A tiny one. Oh, yeah, okay, that was not a tiny one. Okay, final save. Kiln. Actually, not the final save. Well, probably the final save. No, I will do another one right in front of Gwyn. Dylan, are you here? Do you remember what was the what was the final thing here for this guy? Did we slow walk up the slope? Or was that the issue? I don't remember. Oh no, I think that was it. Because he used to turn around and aggro. You know, where we did a lot of testing, I think it was just slow walking against it. We gotta test it again, but I'm pretty sure that was it. Walking up slope was the answer, okay. Oops, Get over here! You dickhead. Alright, run past this guy around the left. And that guy around the right. Wow, you're fast! It's casual. And that is the last save. Gwyn. Right. Don't forget to unequip the shield. Alright, overwrite that save. Unequip the shield. Because we have to... Parry. We enter, we roll, we mass. We lock on, we walk towards him. Parry, spear, spear. Casual. Let's go! That was also the easy to parry one. Still feels good to do it first try though. Give me the hard to parry one. What was the hard to parry one? When it's above his head, right? When the sword is above his head is when we want to parry the hard one? The quick one? Yes, it is! GG's. Those are the two attacks he can do. Now, obviously, we still have to do a lot of practice and shit. But this is looking good for starters. Shall we do shall we do a run? Like, we're not gonna get it, but just to see where there are some major hiccups. So we know what to practice next stream extra much. Like, let me add the stuff here to my minimal notes. The stuff that is new. Humanity elevator chests. Wait. Oh. It's definitely 30 FPS for the shield. And then we have... I can remember the unequipped thingy. When we equip the hammer, we switch fire bombs for black fire bombs. For Berg. And then we had, after Quelac, Twin for Firebombs. And then we had, well, the elevator up. I know that. I can remember that. Then there was, everything was the same until after Pinwheel. 30 FPS for the roll. I can remember that. 30 FPS for Duke Skip. I can remember that. I can basically remember the 3 times we need. 30 FPS. 4 times. It's also King. New London. And that's it. It's basically the same. It's just for certain spots we have to, like, the game auto equips items, so we have to unequip them at certain points, and we have to switch to 30 FPS for 4 little sections. So I would say let's just do it, right? Imagine casually getting the run. Let's open this. Feels good, man. Beautiful. So well, we should be good, right? The thing is, we gotta start the timer early. Like, not really. We gotta. Nope. I'm gonna set up everything here. Then we gotta tap out to start the timer, and then we gotta tap in again. What's with my timer?
In the age of ancients.
All right. Let's see. I don't expect us to get the run. Obviously. But it's gonna be nice to see. What we have to practice the most, what are maybe issues we don't see as issues yet. GG's. One down. Actually, gotta tab out to quit, to split. Because the game is fantastic. It doesn't allow doing anything in other programs while you run it. And he's down. Alright, so here we gotta unequip some stuff soon. Namely when we pick up these. Okay. And go into dark route. I remember looking at the timer here when we reach this ladder. In a good run it would be like 4:26. Like if we had a speedy start. It was 4:30 here. Which is fine. Average time. Also time doesn't matter, it's just... It's always nice to see that you're on good pace. It's actually, like, when it comes to these souls, it's nice that they get automatically equipped. Other items, not so much. Alright. Switch into 30 FPS here. Over here, buddy. Idiot. And back to 60. Alright, that was one of four spots, I think, where we have to go to 30 FPS, because 60 FPS makes you jump and roll not as far. Like, don't even ask why. I have no idea. It doesn't make any sense, but basically you get baby jumps and baby rolls if you're running at 60 FPS. Which is fine for the most part, but this spot and a couple more spots, it's not fine. So we switch to 30. No! Why does that happen? I remember that happening once in the remaster as well, where it's just like an invisible force pushing me to the right there for no reason. I mean... It's okay. But still, I would like to know why that happens. Like, literally, like there was an invisible wall that pushed me to the right. Like, why would I walk to the right there? It would make no sense. Like, you want to walk to the left. Don't know what that is all about. Is that maybe the invisible, like, body hitbox of the wings of that left guy? Did he like... Did his wings push me? That's the only thing that would make sense, right? If that happens, I guess there's nothing you can do. And something to keep in mind, though. Ah, fuck. Okay.
Go get yourself.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Gotta rest here. So we can warp back here later. gonna set up red tier stone. Perfect. Instantly replace them. Beautiful. I forgot about you again. No! How do I keep forgetting about him? How do I keep forgetting about that one? That's another hit. Just for the fuck of it, I'm gonna edit as well. You're not gonna see it, but I will. Patonk. Patink. Patonk. Alright, only time we're ever gonna use the bandit's knife. Jip. Right here. Four. That's a good spot to pop one. Pip. Beautiful. Unequip that one. Switch that for the hammer. Don't forget to heal up. Yeah. Surely that's enough. Well, it doesn't matter. We've already been like if we would go to 0 HP here, it was because we were already at 0 HP. It's fine. Waiting for the Doge. Why is he going to the right? What is happening? What is... Okay, I have never seen that one before. Kobe. Alright. That's lower on that Berg done. Casually. We go back to Firelink.
You're clear. All right.
Don't forget to equip the catalyst. 17 int. Wait, I was about to say. Huh. We have to pop the souls manually. One by one. Alright. Now we can go to Quelaag. I inhaled a drop of water. I'm sorry. See, we can't even make that jump at 60 FPS because we got baby jumps. We can't just run past these guys, because if we roll out of a sprint in this game, we get a jump and we get hit. You love to hear it, right? Where's that other mosquito? Okay, we're gonna wait for this one. He likes to come around the corner at the worst possible moment, like right now. No idea where the other one is. There's usually another one here that is closer than that one. But apparently not this time. Kobe. This is not much slower than the remastered run so far. Oh, we actually got the decent fall damage here. You love to see it. And now we take a bit more right here. No? Guess not then. I guess not then. Oh, red tear stone is... You need less than I thought. Like... It's like it... Holy fuck. The setup is with more HP than I thought it was. Here comes Quelaag. I think we usually go in at like 21. And remastered. G fucking G, dude. You'll love to see it. That is one of my favorite kills. That was the right direction. As we go through this fog wall, I can potentially equip Quellax Soul. But it doesn't make a difference if I equip it here and then pop it quickly later, or if I just pop it out of the inventory later. Never mind. He's so bright. One time I've been hit by one of his attacks here, even though I instantly ran after that little lava squirt there. And ever since I'm scared. Ever since I'm scared, because this is the last boss you want to lose a run to. Casual. All right. We buy fall control and bellowing.
All right.
All right. Equip bellowing. 1229. And usually we would instantly set up Red Tearstone here, however, we would get a baby roll off this elevator, so we're gonna get this one up to bring the other one down, so we can set it up without dying. Just the setup. Yep. Perfect. Well, almost. One miss. That's fine. Oops. Beautiful. Really? Hate that guy. Or like I hate the invisible walls here. That's more like it. 30-minute gargoyles? Is that normal? I think that is, right? So here we go. Oh my... I fucked it up. I fucked it up big time. Yeah, okay, we'll take the hit, we'll take the hit, we'll take the hit, we'll take the hit, it's fine. Like, I want to switch weapons before I throw the firebomb, not afterwards, because I can't switch weapons mid-throw. Oh, fuck, now we actually... That's 1, 2... One great soul arrow down there, one there. So -2. We should still be good here. That should still be enough for everything until Fire Golem. Fire Golem? Iron Golem. I forgot you only get one shot. Well. Safe load it is. That is a tiny bit too far. Come on, buddy. That's good. Kobe. There we go. Ah, nice dodge, buddy. Okay. GG's. Like, that's what's gonna take some getting used to. First of all, like, swapping stuff in general, but then also swapping stuff while also swapping between controller and mouse and keyboard. Because usually, like in the remaster, I just pick up the mouse and aim. Here I gotta press a button, pick up the mouse, aim, and then press a button again to go back to controller. I'm gonna split in a bit. He's still following some random dude. All right. Wow, that was some very early aggro. What the fuck? Holy fucking Heimer, dude. Whoa, he's right behind me. What the fuck was that? Why did they aggro so early? Do we actually want to start sprinting even further down? Okay, someone tried to follow and died. Alright, seems to be safe. We can switch the regular fire bombs to Lloyd's and unequip the black fire bombs, I guess. And then we can also unequip those. Guy got demolished again. You love to hear it. Wait, he got hit, but he didn't die? He survived? Like I didn't get the souls, so he got knocked down, but he survived. I guess he got knocked down to the platform below then. Lucky bastard. Lucky bastard. Alright. Iron Golem. Oops, yeah, I wanted to use it, that's why. Ah, okay. Iron Golem down. This guy loves balls. He's casual. No more souls to pop. Really? Did we use them all? Yep. Pop. Um... Alright. This guy's chilling. And now we go back to Firelink. Because we have to buy some spells before we go to Anolondo. He's following. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, and I'm not gonna drop out of this elevator. I usually would. Well, I guess. Never mind. In the remaster I would, because the roads are longer. Somehow Logan made it here faster. Natural born speedrunner. Great heavy soul arrow and homing soul mass.
I will stay here. Speak.
You will stay here, I will go. 1438 and now we go to Anolondo. How are we this slow though? What happened? Oh yeah, we died to the gargoyles and other things. Hang on. Oh yeah, that did waste some time, but we're still like 7 minutes late already. Well, 7 minutes to a good time. Oh my god, holy. Was distracted by talking. Like 6 minutes behind an average time here. It's fine. Donc. Oh, what? Lol. I don't think I've ever missed that one. It's not easy to miss that one. Wait for it. Idiot. Perfect. The pop in. Go away. Good boy. Turn around. Yes. Junk. Okay. Perfect. No, I hate it. The thing is, I'm not sure what's better here, sprinting through, because we can't roll out of a sprint. Like sprinting through or walking through and rolling the arrows. No clue which is better. That arrow was really fucking close. I should have rolled that. That was not good. That was... This one is so redonk. So redonk. Alright. Like invisible walls left and right. Let's go. That one is super precise. Bit too far to the left, you get a hit, but not a kill, because it's a regular hit. This was a hit from behind, so it did more damage. And if you aim a little bit too far to the right, you get a miss, which is even worse. Oh. Oh no. No! Crazy dick. Lolle. Ah, a bit too late. Yes, let's fucking go, dude. The casual no-hit ONS. Woo! You'll love to see it. We take Ornstein's, Smo's elevator because it's slower. So we can pop the soul while we're on it. And get off. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. That is the one split you want to see hitless. If all other splits are red, as long as this one is green, you can't complain. Well, at this point, like, next week that's a different topic. Okay. Back to Firelink. Oh.
Heading out, are you? You have...
Very well. Time to sell some shit. Farewell. And now Logan will be gone. So he sells us another soul spear.
All right.
And gets killed for it. Because we need all of these. Don't go down there, that's not good. I almost forgot to equip, like I should have equipped the slumbering ring here already. And right here I was supposed to unequip it for this shot. So that guy falls down, perfect. And that one. This one. And now we change this to fall control. And on we go. Oh! Well, I'm just gonna continue right here, but... yeah, that was a baby roll. That was a baby roll. Alright, keep that in mind. We gotta find a different setup there. I don't wanna go to 30 FPS even more often. I'm gonna explain it in a second. So, this game usually runs at 30 FPS. We have a mod installed that fixes a ton of bugs and also unlocks 60 FPS. However, roll distance and jump distance are like slightly shorter because of that. Don't ask why, nobody knows. So for certain things, for certain things, we go to 30 FPS. I think 4 or 5 spots in the run. And yeah, if we can find a better setup for that one, we have to go to 30 FPS there as well. But I would really like to avoid it. That was a hit in the pinwheel split. You love to see it. That's not what I meant to do. Also in this game, you can't roll out of a sprint. You're gonna jump like Bloodborne. While in the remaster you can put it on 2 different buttons instead. Little things like these make the run different. And now here's upcoming. What the fuck? Worse. Here comes one of the spots where we have to go to 30 FPS. Once again, I'm gonna explain it when we get there. Like rolling off of here onto that one, no problem. Unless you're not at 30 FPS. I switched to 30 FPS there, and now back to 60. If I... What is happening? This fucking game. If I didn't switch to 30 FPS there, I would have not made that roll. I would have rolled off the cliff and fell down. And there's certain... Oh, why do my muscles hurt so much? Oh my god. Like, my triceps. Oof. You did not just aggro. Was it because I even have the slumbering ring on? You doof. Oh no, and now the next one aggroed. You cannot be real. At least I called that one early, so... We're just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait. Because he will fuck us up if we don't wait. I still can't lock on? Now I can. Alright, in rare cases that first one aggroes while we're still up here, and when we go down here, he will then come around this corner and we have to bone out. And that's the reason we came here, the Ring of Fuck. Now go to the archives. Man, I'm tired. Oh. Can you believe it? One, two, three, four, fifth pillar. Oh, the lock off! Why does it lock off? Okay, I'm gonna manually aim that final arrow. That was so random. Actually, let me see if it makes a difference unequipping it here. All right. Beautiful. What the fucking shite? Brother, who are you? Where do you come from? Where did that guy... I killed both of them at once, right? So where did that one come from? Huh? Excuse me? Where did he come from? I cannot tell. What I can tell is that this trick also requires 30 FPS. Oh! What? Okay. I spammed it as fast as I could. I spammed it as fast as I could. We're at 30 FPS. Yes, we are. Let's go. And back to 60 FPS. I think I was rolling too far to the right, so I got stuck at that little pillar at the end there. It wasn't a timing issue, I think. No. Okay. It was not a timing issue. And that little drop off the elevator we just did, that basically skips the part where we get killed by Seath. So it is a true hitless run. It's not required, like that death would be scripted, so it would not count as a hit, because it's usually unavoidable. However, I prefer not doing the... well, the dungeons, where you end up after Seath kills you. It's slow and boring. Look at how good the golems look compared to the remaster, where they're like lacking any shine, any reflection. Look at those. Just glorious. Just beautiful. That's red tearstone setup. Oh my god, I got stuck here. No, why do you get stuck here? That happened last time as well, like the first time we went through here. I should just jump there every time, because apparently you can get stuck there. You can like slide into that little pocket there and then get wrecked. 2, 2, okay. Oh. GG's. Oh, he doesn't even drop a soul, right? Only the Lord's soul. And back to the archives. Time to get some new spells, some stronger ones. Crystal Soul Spear and Homing Crystal Soul Mass.
Come again.
Rip. We need his catalyst. And of course the head. For fashion. Go to 41. And GSA Spear and Crystal Mass. Back to Firelink. Time to go to Sif. Quick red Tearstone setup. Dink, dink. Bring it. Cracked loser. Hang on, what does he... Do we usually loot him? Oh no, we don't. I actually love the route here. Like, of course, I don't like the little quirks of vanilla DS1, but it's basically the same route we use in Remastered and will use for the trilogy. I kind of want to do all bosses plus DLC in this game. Using this route, like, basically go until we would go to the archives before Seath, and then go to Darkroot, kill the Hydra and stuff, so the DLC key spawns in the archives, pick it up on the way to Seath, kill Seath, get the super strong spells and the strong catalyst, and then do all the other bosses, the DLC and the optional base game bosses. Maybe do Sif and 4 Kings before some of the easier ones. Like, push the easier ones as far back as possible and the hard ones, like 4 Kings. And potentially some DLC bosses earlier. We're gonna do that later this year. Yeah, we're gonna do it. I kind of want to do all bosses plus DLC in all the games. So DS1 seems the easiest. Why not start with that one? Maybe sometimes after we get the trilogy. Maybe trilogy into Dark Souls 1 all bosses plus DLC, maybe? I'm not sure. I think I have something else planned after the trilogy. Like I'm sure I have something else planned, but I just can't think of what it is. Maybe. We're gonna see. It would be a good point, because a good point in time, because we would be as warmed up as we can be for this route, right? Like, we would have this route at a point where we can pretty much consistently no-hit it. So we would just add some stuff. Would make sense. GG's. Look at the sword going crazy. Oh, it went crazy all the time. Or it went flying. Oh my god, I hate how... Why is this menu not consistent? Why is it not always on yes or always on no? The amount of times I think it's on the respective other one and I switch over, and then it was on the correct one. It's crazy. Anyway, that's Sif. That is Sif. We go 1645. GSA, CMAS, C-Spear, Spear. And back to Firelink. Muscles hurting. Not fun. What? RTSR for foggering? Oh yeah, right. Of course. I think I forgot that earlier. Hang on, I don't usually use the crystal catalyst here, right? Surely I don't. No. Wait for it. Why is he so slow here? In the remaster he's super fast. Alright. Maybe he's stuck somewhere and they fixed it in the remaster. Oh my goodness. Really? Why was that so far up? Can't hit you on the outermost tiles for whatever reason. Now we gotta switch to 30 FPS again for this part. You can instantly tell the difference, right? Between 30 and 60, it's crazy. It feels so stuttery. It looks so stuttery. And we're back at 60. Nah, second one was too late because I had to roll. It's fine. Bow, 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 bow. Follow up. Follow up. Ah, again too late. Wow. Really bad timing. With like when my home is going off, as I have to roll, I can only get one additional spear off instead of two. Or like only the first one will hit. Otherwise two would hit. Wow, nice dodge, brother. I'm out. G fucking G, dude. Let's go! Let's go! No, hit the bitch. We go 50. We switch GSA for Hush. And we go to... Not bad. Not bad. First of all, we're gonna get rid of the Abyss Ring. Oh, I can't drop it because I have it equipped, okay. Now I can, though. Because we don't need it anymore. Gotta say no to patches.
Oh, for heaven.
No. Mad funny, bro. All right. I did not mean to jump there. I wanted to regain some stamina and then continue sprinting. You cannot do that in this game. Was he standing on a platform? Oh, Crystal Spear looks so cool as well. G fucking G. The spells look so much better than in Remastered. I don't know what it is. A lot of things look better than in the remaster. Equip the bow. Tears are for slumbering. Oh yeah, and this is gonna be funny. So in the remaster you can use multiple items at once. In this game you cannot. So there's gonna be a couple minutes here where we're gonna do nothing but pop items and then give them to Quillag's sister. Oop. Because in the remaster you can also give Quillag's sister multiple items at once, but here you can't. So we end up popping 30 humanities one by one, and then we give those 30 humanities to Quillag's sister one by one. Which comes down to like 5.5 minutes of, well, doing exactly that. Wow, they were really attack happy there. I'm just gonna pop one every other, like every time we run out of stamina. Probably at least save like a couple seconds. But not much. It's crazy. That is one really good quality of life improvement of the remaster. Well, I guess it saves like half the animation. But it's still definitely not super fast. I could pop 2 there. I mean, I guess I could pop all of them there, because here we are. I guess that final one was unnecessary. Now we have to give them. One by one. That's funny. That's funny. Thankfully this is at the very end of the run. Like 10-15 minutes before the end of the run, so hopefully we don't have to do it often. Don't press no. Almost halfway done. We had 31, right? So we only... It's only 15 more. This is a pain, dude. Actual pain. Eight more. Ooh, I'm tired as shite. Alright, two more. How long did that take? Was probably like 3 minutes, right? Very bright. Look at how cool they look. They don't look this cool in the remaster. I don't remember how they look, but definitely not like this. Not as crisp as this. Wait. I'm pretty sure it was safe to drop down here at the top, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna do 2 of these. Nah, that was baby. Okay. Just 3 more enemies. 1 regular enemy and 2 bosses. Then the run is over. Alright, that was the final enemy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are you chill? Kobe? Kobe? Don't give me that attack 16 times again, brother. Unreal. It has 2 attacks. Literally. And we want attack A. He keeps doing attack B. This boss. Really? Cringe. Absolute cringe. There we go. GG's. Okay. Must have bounce. Go to 58 and back to Firelink. I did not mean to jump. Is that enough? It's enough. Okay. Can you fuck off? He cannot. GG's. Wow. I did not like this was just for funs. Haven't played the game in 4 months. Today was the first stream of this game. We de-rusted. We adjusted to the differences of vanilla DS1 compared to remaster. And then we did this fun run here, and it ended up being a 4-hit run. A casual 4-hit baseline. Can't complain about that one. Can't complain about that one.
And Fran to serve your highness. We are here to serve your highness.
No hit ONS. No hit 4 Kings. No hit Duke Skip.
Let true dark be cast upon the world. Our Lord
No hit Gwyn. Beautiful. Our Lord hath returned. The darkest of all them souls. Original Dark Souls. Unremastered Dark Souls. We've done it. Well, we've not done it no hit, but this is day 1, brother. This is day 1. That definitely helps to prioritize what we have to practice and what we don't have to practice, or not as much. So next stream we're gonna practice a lot, and if we feel ready, we're gonna hop straight into runs. And yeah. Is this super loud, or is it just like Jesus? It is I. Big head risen. Punch you in the gut, bro. Okay. Can't complain about that. 157, even though we lost a lot of time to the gargoyle death. That was basically all. Like when we made it to Anor Londo, we were like 6 minutes behind. So subtract those 6 minutes, we are at 151. But it's also like 5 minutes of just popping items and giving them to Quaylag's sister, because we can't use multiple items at once. This would have been potentially faster than my remastered run. Like my remastered run was 147, I think. This would have been like a 146, 145. We can't complain. We can't complain. It's good. It's fine. Gonna get it in no time, I would guess. I would guess we will get it in no time. And then we can move on to regular Dark Souls Remastered and Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 for the trilogy no hit. Which is what we're gonna do right after we get this run. Like, doing the Prepare to Die edition is basically de-rust for Dark Souls 1. It's mostly the same as Remastered, just a bit more tedious. Yeah. So if you don't want to miss that, subscribe to the channel. Maybe you're watching right now and enjoying the content but are not subscribed. Imagine that. Like, that can't be. That can't be. We'll be back. Like, this is the end of the stream. It's 2:20 a.m. I gotta eat something and go to bed. I'm thinking in the next stream tomorrow. Or like today. Like it's 2 a.m. today. Saturday. Oh no, today is Friday. Never mind. Well, Friday it is. Friday stream. Hope you enjoyed this one. Subscribe to the channel. Drop a like for the algorithm. Come join the Discord if you haven't already. Link is going to come up in chat. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. And I will catch you tomorrow for more practice and potentially the first actual serious runs. It's going to be it for tonight. Thank you. Have a good one, and bye-bye. Catch you tomorrow. Peace out. Come join the Discord. Don't miss it. Oh, my fucking arm is hurting so much. Bye-bye. Have a good one.